but same vibes.
So a step up from Budweiser, we're calling it what? Bush Light.
Ugh.
I think that's the opposite
It's
direction.
like 5
pal.
steps down.
I think that's the opposite direction, pal.
Jimbo, where are we starting this?
I don't know. I think we have to.
You just got to pick whatever show that person was on. Explain the gimmick first.
Yeah.
So I have a friend. I Tip, you know him, and Pat
We
vaguely.
both worked with him briefly.
No, it was a long time.
I mean, not really.
Several minutes.
Yeah.
You each worked with him. And he called me after SummerSlam and to tell me that he lived next door to the dad of a professional wrestler.
John Cena's dad is John Cena.
And there he is.
Dad.
Yeah. So
John Cena's, what up, Freeze Pops?
I wish it was John Cena's dad.
he's all about the brand too. Your boy.
Oh, this is just from work. Here, I'll change it.
No, leave him. It's
No, that's
perfect.
what it is.
Perfect.
No, I have a better one.
Okay.
You'll have singles of follows that might go.
It's one of my
One
favorite-
of our ones and ones of watchers.
It's one of my favorite chances.
Oh, you just ruined it.
Oh.
You ruined it. There was going to be a game.
You got to tell me these things ahead
I
of
did,
time.
didn't I?
No.
Oh well. Well,
Wait, so
Maybe whenever
I
James,
guess is it Spike Dudley?
yeah, he wins. Shit.
maybe whenever
Hey,
James
you
was talking
didn't
about,
tell me that there was any sort of guessing game that was going to happen here.
I'm pretty sure that I did. Pretty sure that I did.
We built around this one gimmick, and Freeze Pops ruined it in the first 2 minutes of the show.
You didn't
Let's
tell
go
me.
with what this
Freeze
show
Pops, it
is.
was nice having you on, buddy. Thanks.
All right, see you guys.
I got end the show, I guess. We didn't even get to the intro.
Damn it.
James, did you say
Nope.
it? Yes or no?
Nope, I didn't.
We didn't even get to play the intro song, and the show's over.
Oh. Just hit my music.
I am buff. I am the stuff, and the girls just can't get enough. You're watching Bob, Jim, and Pat get drunk on the internet. Bob is the meat slanger of all things. I love that name, by the way. Jim is the Heritage Conference cooking champion. I mean, that's a big deal, bro. And Pat, well, he wants to be a heel, but he just doesn't have the stuff like Bub has the stuff. Grab a drink, open it, and get ready for the show, brother.
The show is never going to be good.
Wow, that was excellent.
Now Freeze Pops is the one left out.
Freeze
That
Pops.
was amazing. Yeah. Oh, I got something.
Is it Spike Dudley's dad?
The bubble.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, he has his own bubble.
Weirdly, that looks more like Buff Bagwell now. now that he went full Mr. Roger,
Corporate buff.
corporate buff.
Sorry that I ruined your game, guys.
No, it's clearly not your fault. It's
That's fine.
100% mine.
It's fine that you ruined the game and the whole show. It's okay, Freeze Buff.
That intro is spectacular.
Right? Paid $1 million for it.
Cameo is fun, by the way. I'm a big Cameo fan. Wait, so do I just not tell the story now?
No, you just tell it now. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, now that it's out in the open.
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
So I was walking my dog on Saturday, and a guy was walking past me on the street, and he's really old dude, like skinny, like didn't look like he should be on a walk by himself type of old.
You look
And-
Ric Flair.
Are you sure that wasn't just Spike Dudley?
Well, no. So he had a pink sweatband on, like a hot pink, like basketball sweatband, and he had the wrist, and he was just walking along.
So it was Bret Hart.
Stopped. And we got to talking because he knew that I bought the house up the street because, you know, old people know everything about their neighborhood.
They just walk the blinds and just watch.
Yeah, they need to know what's going on. And so we're talking, and he's going on and on about all his kids, and I got my one son. He's the running coach at St. George's Academy down in Middletown, Rhode Island, and it's beautiful. And he's just going on and on about his kids, and then he just at the end just casually was like, and my other son is a professional wrestler, Spike Dudley, if you ever heard of him. And I'm like, I haven't, but I probably could find people that do know who that is, because I'm a well-documented non-wrestling guy who has tried to embrace wrestling, and I get it. It's just not something I've like dove into head first. So I'm like, wow, okay, Spike Dudley's dad. Cool.
You wouldn't appreciate this bald Shawn Michaels.
No, he wouldn't appreciate bald Shawn.
No, I mean, I appreciate action figures. That's cool.
All right, he's in. He gets it.
So I called James on Saturday night after some libations with my buddies.
It was perfect timing because SummerSlam just ended.
Yeah, which I didn't know. I was watching UFC, and I was like, James, is this legit? Like, is Spike Dudley a person, and is this his dad?
And a person.
I left out the fact that his dad told me that Spike Dudley's house is like a street and a half away from me. Like, Spike Dudley and I live in the same neighborhood. So maybe I'll get Spike Dudley to come on this podcast, or maybe I'll have Spike Dudley's dad come on. That's the key.
Yeah,
I want
Spike Dudley's dad. We're more in line with this show. Is Spike Dudley's dad coming on?
Yeah,
that's more in line with what
his name's Chuck.
Yeah. Chuck
Dudley.
Chuck Dudley.
You bring Chuck, and then Spike can take a bump for us somewhere, right? Like just wherever he is, just take.
So James told me, I didn't know this because again I didn't know who this person was. Spike Dudley's known for getting the shit kicked out of him.
Oh my god!
Like that's his thing. Like how can that be your thing? That's what I couldn't understand when James.
He was okay. So it sounds bad, but he was the number one getting the shit kicked out of him guy in the Attitude Era. So much so that he's like super famous just because.
Yeah, like James sent me a video of just like it's 2 minutes straight of him getting the shit kicked out of him.
The one over the ropes where he hits his head. Oh my
that
god!
one.
So there's one where he hits his head. Like that one like looks like it wasn't supposed to be as bad as it was.
He was a human
Yeah.
ragdoll in the Attitude Era.
He's
But,
my
like,
neighbor.
He's also in some of the biggest matches of the entire wrestling history. Really, like.
Well, he got powerbombed like 8 times by Brock Lesnar when Brock Lesnar debuted.
That guy is so small. Brock Lesnar is so huge.
It's great.
All right, so I think what this means is in honor of
we just relive watching Spike Dudley get the shit beat out of him for hours.
Probably. Yeah.
I think we have to watch SummerSlam 2000 TLC, which has Spike Dudley in it.
Well, dude,
Feel like that lines up.
can you guys still play the game that you were going to play?
Yeah, James, just pick a new wrestler and we'll guess that one.
All right. Well, wait a minute. This is what I need. Oh, fuck.
Good guess.
This is what I need. This is what I need Pat to do. I told Pat a story the other day about you, Freeze Pops,
Okay.
and Pat thought this was hilarious. So,
Okay.
Pat, you need to ask him about his order at Denny's.
Yeah, this was some of the greatest hazing ever done in the history of hazing. You have to admit.
Okay, so as the story was told to me, you guys went to Denny's late one night, brought someone else, and
Dennis.
told them that person, anytime we bring a new person to Denny's with us, they have to pay.
The one and only time we ever did
Complete
it.
made up rule.
We never did it before or after. Yeah.
So this is how it went.
But my favorite, I'm just going to jump to the my favorite part of the story because it's just absolutely incredible, is you ordered and asked the waitress or waiter, whatever, whoever it was.
It was a waiter. We hated him.
Was it the guy? Okay, yeah.
Instead of French fries, can I have chicken fingers? Just like
Yeah.
the most ridiculous substitution I've ever heard.
Well, I don't know if he told you this part, but the guy was like, "Well, you know, it's going to be like $2 a tender."
Yeah. Like,
And I was like, "All right, give me like 6 of them."
Yeah, 6. Yeah.
Give me 6 of them. You weren't paying, but
And I didn't even come close to eating them all because it's an absurd side order.
$15 extra.
Yeah.
You got a grand sandwich
Yeah.
with a side of chicken tenders.
Instead of
At like
fries, can I have
3:30 in the morning.
instead of these potato chips, can I have a side of hot wings?
Yeah. Well, so we used to go to Denny's every Saturday night. We'd finish our horrible shift at our place of employment, and Are we allowed to say? Do you guys talk about where you guys work? On
Yeah,
this?
we don't give a shit.
Yeah. So yeah, we were working at ESPN, and we were working the terrible overnight.
You would have been producing Scan, and I think I was producing Robin Lundberg. I believe that was usually what it was.
Yeah, and I would. It was like a taped show at that point. So like you tape once the first hour runs, then we would leave to go to Denny's. And James would wait that hour because he was doing like the podcasts or whatever, post-production stuff. So it actually timed out great. Our buddy Carlos would also be working super late. So it was a nice little tradition we had for a few months going.
Is Carlos the one who works was that the WWE guy?
No, Carlos works at Sirius XM.
Pat would know who Carlos is if Pat was man enough to play fantasy football.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Carlos is
Who was it that was like doing sound that one time at the WWE show we went to?
Oh, Marv.
Oh, Marv.
That was AEW. Oh, yeah.
Marv on here.
I don't know. Did I ever tell you that? Pat and I go. Obviously, Jason Fitz. He was doing like digital stuff backstage at the AEW show. It was their first time in Connecticut. And he got me and Pat tickets to go, and we went. They were like media passes, but we couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah,
it was just like basically, here are your media passes. You now have tickets to come to the show. Like you are not allowed backstage. You are not allowed for ringside. It was a great. Yeah. We were the media.
Or one-day media passes.
That's awesome.
Pat and I were the media. But anyway,
we are the wrestling media. If you ever need any wrestling experts, James and I are the media.
I got a good James at a wrestling event story.
Oh God, yeah. Oh yeah.
I assume it's all.
Oh man, Jesus Christ.
Freezeball doesn't even know the gimmick yet.
It kind of got PTSD there. Anyway, we're sitting on like the other side, like in a section that you're like no one's in because it's for. What media or whatever.
And like who's going to cover a random AEW event in Hartford?
Us. It was actually in Bridgeport.
Okay, great.
Media. Thank you.
But anyway, so we're sitting there and watching the thing, and I get a text, and it's Marv. I'm like, I don't have Disney, Pat. No. Anytime you see Marv, you're like, oh, I guess
you got tickets.
Oh, he's one of those guys.
It's the running joke with Marv.
Yeah, he's the best.
But anyway, it's like, hey, are you at the AEW show? I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm working it. I'm like, what? That's awesome.
You.
And then I look up, and he's ringside. He's like, where are you sitting? And I tell him like, we're wherever we were sitting. And I see.
You said to him like, turn around. We were like directly
or something. Or yeah. But like, I see him look at his phone, and then he turns, and I see him turn, and I go, and he waves to me, and it was so weird, man.
Marv's the best.
Funny, yeah.
Like the show was happening. He's just like,
yeah, we're just waving at each other. Hey,
we've all been there. We've all been there.
Yeah, it was great.
So let me tell. I gotta leave in a second here, but I want to tell this awesome James at a wrestling event story.
Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do in a second? Like, where are you going?
Can't disclose. So
Spike Dudley's house.
I'm going over to Chuck Dudley.
He's gonna put Spike Dudley through like 4 tables.
Yeah, I gotta go beat the shit out of Spike Dudley. So it was
good job now.
I think it was on Halloween in
it was
2016, I want to say. And James had always tried to like get me to get into wrestling. Like I even did a podcast one time where we got hammered and watched WrestleMania and recorded a podcast, and I was trying to understand it, and James was explaining it to me. So like this has been a long project for James. And
this is your idea all along, to get drunk and watch wrestling.
100%. So we get tickets. I think we got them for free from someone that like worked at the XL Center, and we went to a Monday Night Raw. Is it?
Yep.
In Hartford on Halloween. So dudes are smashing enormous real pumpkins over each other's heads in the ring. Like it's just a whole match of dudes smashing enormous pumpkins on each other.
As they do.
Which is just, my mind was blown. And it was a great time. The crowd is into it, and like the crowd chants were fantastic. But the best part, this is the best. So we're in the bathroom taking a leak before we go. And as James is walking out of the bathroom, some guy stops him and is like, "Mick Foley, is that you?" Because James had the long hair and the beard going, and that's the guy's name, right? Foley.
I had a flannel shirt on.
And he had a flannel shirt on, and he had a wrestling t-shirt on underneath it. And the guy literally asked James for a picture because he thought it was Mick Foley.
In the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Literally right after I turned around from
guy's
having
hammered.
my dick in my hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tom encouraged this
Yes.
in
I
a
was like,
manner that made me
At that
highly
point, you went into
uncomfortable.
it. You should have just like grabbed mandible clawed him with.
"Oh, I thought you were going to say grab something else."
No. I'm saying with your dick hand, just mandible.
Well, whenever he was like, and Tom, I was like, you also had Toms in your hand? Like, that's
No,
a
no,
friendship, buddy.
Was this in 2017?
This is getting out of hand. No pun intended.
Yeah, that was the problem.
Was this in 2017? This
2016.
It might have been 17.
No,
It was-
because my time at ESPN ended in summer of 17, so it was the fall before that.
Yeah, there you
Because
go.
I'm looking at a match where people literally have pumpkins on their heads.
There was probably like a Hartford Halloween street fight or something.
Well, they're also that can't be like the first time they ever did that. Like
No,
pro
I'm
wrestling's been
sure.
around for a while, and Halloween
here it
has happened every year since pro wrestling has started.
Yeah.
Probably, you know.
Trick or treat street fight.
There you go.
That
Yeah,
sounds great.
of
It was
course.
Enzo Amore and Luke Gallows.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah,
How did
that-
that
Let's go.
turn
Skip,
into a
where are
wrestling?
you these days? Are you back in Texas?
Yes, El Paso, Texas, the
Let's
hottest
go.
place on earth, just
Yep.
the tip.
yeah, even
Oh,
have
yeah.
the shirt
Love
and
that.
everything.
And do you still have a daily show?
Weekly show.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This one.
This is the week.
And like 3 other podcasts and a full-time job, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with my life.
This show
you got,
used to be
you got a good
sponsored
home
by-
setup. You have the best voice probably in the history of production assistants at ESPN Radio. So I love it, man. That's awesome. And Pat, you're working on are you working on KJ and
M.
It's an
KJ?
M. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was thinking Z still because Zubin. Before I let you go,
I just had like a Vietnam flashback right there.
that's my guy. I love Zubin. Well, good shit, guys. Well, I appreciate you having me on, and
Yeah, man. Thanks for
if
coming.
I have every time I get a Spike Dudley's dad and/or Spike Dudley update, I'll let James know, and I'll come back on.
100%. You are now our Bob, Jim, and Pat Get Drunk on the Internet Spike Dudley insider.
Love it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Guys, we finally have a correspondent. We made it.
Amen.
Sorry I ruined everything.
Yeah, thanks for being an idiot, James.
Yeah.
Yeah, way to
I
go,
love
James.
you.
Shit.
God,
Bye.
James.
Fuck.
God damn
That's
it.
so
James.
stupid. What an idiot I am.
Of all the shit, James.
God damn it.
This was
I,
your
I
whole
was
gimmick.
I was looking forward to this game because like I had no earth like if you had given me all the guesses, Spike Dudley
would've-
wasn't going to be the one.
It would have taken a while to get the Spike Dudley.
Well, I would have just put a minute time limit on it or something, 90 seconds.
Oh no,
and then
we would have just strung it out and kept guessing
The whole-
until
the
we
whole
figured it
night.
out.
Any time we try to put a time limit on anything, it doesn't fucking happen. So
So do we want to
Very
watch?
true.
Do we want to watch Spike Dudley at SummerSlam?
This is my question, Tip. Can you pull up a YouTube video of Spike Dudley just getting the shit kicked out of him, and we can just watch it here?
yeah, let me see what we can do.
Or we watch SummerSlam 2000 since it was SummerSlam 2022 that
All right.
spurred the whole thing.
Go ahead. Where are we going?
SummerSlam 2000. SummerSlam season 13, episode 1, 1 hour and 30 minutes.
13-1. Oh man, that's a lot of information.
1 hour and how many minutes?
30. Season 13, 1 hour 30. It all lines up. See,
I see like these 2.5 hour pay-per-views and I'm like, holy shit, man.
I know, right? Isn't that nuts? Dude, a fucking normal AEW show is like 5 hours.
I have hopped on the cock.
Congratulations.
I
Gotta
am
hop
right.
on the clock.
An hour 30 even.
Yeah, that's where I am. The Dudleys are just in the ring.
Yeah. I see Devon.
Yeah. I'm guessing Spike does a run in like every other Spike Dudley match.
I see Devon and Bubba Ray's ass.
We do need to watch Brock Lesnar's debut at some point to watch Spike Dudley take 58 power bombs.
Dude, how awesome was that match? That last match with Roman. I thought that was actually pretty damn good.
It was incredible.
I have to go back and watch it.
I think we might have to watch that.
Yeah.
Like now.
I'd watch that.
Yeah.
Well, let's watch it.
Not now, but I mean, like.
In honor of your boy TC Fresh, we've got.
We'll watch 2000 SummerSlam for Spike Dudley, and then current SummerSlam.
All right, good. 1:30 even.
Yep.
You guys ready?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
It doesn't. Do you remember that Rock promo?
I forgot the whole like.
Who the hell are you? And Butler starts doing the duh duh duh, and the Rock just it doesn't matter.
Who are you two Rudy Poos?
It was great. It's such a great promo. I love a jump start. I love a jump start in wrestling.
Yeah, they came.
Is this a TLC?
Yeah, they came out. Is this the first one?
2000. It might be.
Might be, yeah.
First DLC. Yep.
It's crazy.
First TLC. Yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think the majority of these guys are still active.
Right. On 5 of the 6 are.
Yeah, Bubba does stuff here and there.
There's like indie shots.
Yeah.
Not a lot. He's the only. Devon's the only one that doesn't do anything at all. I'm sure Devon would if.
I think he's the oldest. I think he's like the oldest by far.
Is there anybody out there that's like really wanting the Devon return? Like we.
Well, I mean, if it was the Dudleys.
Devon's 50.
Oh, okay. I thought that he was significant. I thought he was like 55, but all right.
Devon older than Arn Anderson.
He's younger than
Bubba. He's still older than Arn Anderson somehow.
I think Devon is a producer, right?
Yeah, somewhere.
For
WWE? Okay, yeah.
Yep, he is currently. Yep, backstage producer. Everyone loves him too. You always hear like great things about Devon.
So who would be the oldest in this match then? Is it like Devon. Ed and Devon?
It would be Devon.
No. Bubba's older than Devon.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Bubba's 51.
Oh, shit. All right.
Matt Hardy walks like he's 106.
Yeah, he looks pretty good though. I gotta say.
Lately he looks pretty good.
I remember like his return where they like brought them both back, and Matt Hardy was having just a hard time moving down the ramp.
The Mania return.
Yeah,
that's still one of the greatest returns, and it might be the number one return in the history of the WWE.
I was watching one of Rebby's TikToks today, and she was talking about that return and like how they had her like hidden in the pink Orlando and stuff. It was awesome, dude.
There's a great, it might be the 24 WWE 24s where they show them like getting like shuffled in behind the scenes and then having them like sprint up the stage and stuff. That was so well done.
Did anybody do the Did anybody do like the convulsing on the mat better than Devon?
No. Maybe God, what was the dude's name who was always the European champion and he was in the Nation of Domination?
D'Lo?
Yeah, D'Lo. I feel like he had a pretty good like seizure.
Hogan always had Hogan would have a good one sometimes.
So the one leg just twitching.
Yeah, the one leg. Yeah, right. Yeah, it was a good one.
Which member of the Inner Circle was it that was great at always doing the stuff on the mat? He was the one who drowned in the puddle, and that was in the middle of the ring. He was like, "I can't swim."
Inner Circle. I don't know.
He's one of the LAX guys or whatever.
I don't.
I forget which one it was.
I don't know. I can't tell who's who.
He was the one that at the first one, the match that was on.
I remember what you. Yeah, I remember what you. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know.
They rang the bell, and he was like, he did like multiple versions of that exact thing. He's got a pretty good one too. Oh.
Jesus
Jesus. This is like a car crash.
I was gonna say, I forgot how much of a train wreck this was, man. Holy shit. We're like 2 minutes into this match, and there's like literally everything everywhere.
Because they knew they had to, right? Like, you look at this card, like, God, it's a stacked card. The show is not that great, like, in history. Like, it's not really that remembered, but the card is jammed.
Jeez. So dumb. It's so dumb. A what's up into a headbutt to the dick. What a
Devon!
Shinsuke would be proud.
Get the tables!
He's getting wood.
The Bubba face. Oh yeah. Bubba's getting wood. Yeah. That's good.
Did you ever hear the story of how that Devon get the tables thing happened?
Probably.
As Bubba tells it, and I believe like a good 90% of what he says.
I assume it was an ECW.
No,
that's a WWE thing for sure.
He was literally like they were doing like a 6-way match, and Devon was like across the ring, and he couldn't hear him. And they had a big table spot coming up, and he was literally like, "Devon, get the tables!" And then they were like, the people behind him popped, I guess, and so he was like,
"That's great.
Maybe we should just do that."
And they never missed the table spot again.
They did a table spot in every match for the rest of time. When Bubba tried to put Lawler through a table, like not that long ago.
No, I don't remember that. No.
So Bubba wrestled Lawler at the ECW arena and then tried to put him through a table, and the table did not want to break.
Oh, no.
But
not Lawler, though.
It became like a thing. Like, it just became like a funny kind of moment. Like, because it's Bubba, and he's really good at wrestling.
Yeah.
Like, he really handed up and started like looking at the table and like sizing it up and stuff. And then he tried it again and it didn't work again. And like he played it off really well. I think he said it was one of the like 3 times that he's ever not gotten someone through a table.
It had to be fucking 70-year-old Jerry Lawler. Jesus.
Well, that's the thing. He was probably trying to like take it easy.
Yeah. Yeah, Jerry Lawler, who's 70 and has also had a heart attack.
Live on television.
Christ.
Maybe that's what inspired
it. Yeah.
Oh, this is the match where they literally explode through those tables, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And that's why Matt Hardy can't walk. That leg drop there is why Matt Hardy can't walk.
Which he still does. By the way,
I know, and that is why Jeff Hardy can't walk.
The leg drop hurts the person who does it.
Yeah.
I think Jeff Hardy can't walk in a straight line for other reasons.
Well, yeah, I mean that's a different story. I think though.
Look,
well, I think that maybe a little bit harder.
Would you rather go out with passion and glory or fade dismally away? As the Irish say.
Oh, I thought that was a Jeff Hardy lyric.
No.
I thought that was tattooed on Ric Flair's eyebrows or eyelids.
God.
Dude, him faking the heart attack in that thing was so damn good.
It's bad.
Good? Hey man, look, the match might not have been 5 stars, but he drew a hell of a house.
Oh yeah, well, I think that people were just sick. And they were like, there's like a 50-50 chance this guy dies in the ring.
80-20. It had to be higher than 50-50.
But I'm just saying, like, there are people who are like, listen, it's Ric Flair, and he's 74, and
he almost died.
He was in a coma for like 2 weeks. He has a pacemaker. There's a fair chance that this man is not going to be alive.
shredded into pieces and released as confetti rat the Super Bowl.
I think it's supposed to be at the Super Bowl.
Nope, confetti rat.
Then what? What's the other option? Then get out of here, Dolomites. It's terrible.
It would also depend on the Super Bowl, right? Because if it's like a Titans versus like Detroit Super Bowl, no one gives a shit about that.
What? I don't know. What is he talking? What?
I don't know. I don't know what the other
rather than what? Who is that?
Comment again, idiot.
Yeah, Dolomites.
Yeah, no, we got that the first time.
No, I'm just saying. James asked who it was, so I just put the name.
Dolomites. Hey, Dolomites, you fucking moron. Rather than what? You dipshit. Like, speak in a coherent sentence for like one time in your life.
He wants to be a rat at the Super Bowl. Didn't you?
I'm not.
A confetti rat.
Like, quit daydreaming about being a fucking confetti rat and like finish a goddamn sentence one time.
You know, we were listening to
stupid fuck.
We were listening to Freeze Pop's order with like the side of chicken fingers or whatever, and I guarantee you that's what Pat ate growing up.
What, chicken fingers?
Yeah, a side of chicken, whatever it was.
Yeah. Pat's family had side of chicken fingers money.
We were not. I know. I get the gimmick.
No.
We turned on.
Let me upgrade to chicken fingers from Fry's.
Oh, there's no filet mignon. I'll settle for the chicken fingers. Oh, $2 a pop.
Filet mignon. Who eats their beef cooked? I'll take it tartare, please. Oh, here it is.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, those are good. That was a good break.
No, that's not the one I was thinking of.
I think the one you're thinking of that too.
There's one he goes through with someone else.
Yeah, with Matt.
Oh, that's probably WrestleMania then.
Oh,
with Matt.
Yeah, that might be that one. They literally explode. The table like just combusts. That's pretty good.
That was a good one though. Yeah.
Although I think they say the more tables you go through, like the easier it is to take.
Yeah, for sure.
Really lessens. I mean, it's not easy to take no matter what, but you know what I mean.
How'd that one table not break?
I think
it was the angle. I think.
Kurt?
No, he was trying to make out with Stephanie in this show or something.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for Kurt.
Yeah. I just realized they now have an Edge figure and a Christian figure.
Which Edge one do you have?
Christian.
Oh, you have a Bendy.
And I have an Edge Bendy. Oh, it's Lita. I love Lita.
Oh, that one hurt.
Oh no!
If you're ever wondering why Christian Cage had concussions, it's from that exact thing. Because he landed on the rope and his head took the brunt of the fall. The Joe Dirt quote: "Luckily, my neck broke my fall." Does Rhino also come out here, you think?
No, I think that's it. I think that's it. WrestleMania one.
The Just Mania.
And a few years after this.
Huh? He was with Edge and Christian.
Edge and Christian. Okay.
Lita was with the Hardys. Rhino was with Edge and Christian, and then Spike was with the Dudleys.
I always think of the
Spike's at the bottom of the totem pole there, right? Like,
yep, for sure. Oh no.
That actually looked okay. I think it looked worse than it actually was.
He was so close to the barricade, though.
It was. That's dangerous, man. That's a blind bump.
So dangerous.
Oh
no!
Close to the ladder.
Oh, I think she hit the ladder.
Yeah, I think she did.
I don't think so. I think
her head hit it and pushed it back.
I don't think so. Let's see. Oh no. It's not.
Oh.
Little did she know she and Edge would be having a live sex celebration within 7 years of this.
So he speared her later.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah.
Remember that time that Vince McMahon? Yeah, I think she came up short of it.
Okay. She hit her head, though.
Oh, definitely. Remember that time Vince McMahon told Edge and Lita to have sex on live television?
And they did?
And they did, because what are they supposed to do?
I think we're nearing that with Sammy and
Ty
Ty
Conti.
Conti.
I mean,
I think it's gonna happen.
Pat would be into that.
it's more of like a Matt Cardona, Chelsea Green on the Indies angle,
Maybe.
because especially because it's Edge.
Yeah, that's true. Jesus.
Wow, so they were really like this was a lot of practice. Oh my
Oh.
God.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. This really was a lot of practice for the Mania match. Like a lot
Well,
of
I
these-
don't think. Well, I don't think that they thought.
I like how they put the smallest ladder under the.
Yeah, like that wasn't gonna do anything, guys.
but
What's
you
the
know what I'm
smallest
saying.
ladder
Like
gonna do?
you end up seeing a lot of similar
Sure.
spots.
Yeah.
Man, that's a fucking hell of a match. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure Christian got concussed in this match. And
I'm pretty sure all of them got concussed in this.
You're probably right.
No Spike Dudley though. So what was the point of watching
I
this?
don't, like I thought I'm looking at it online. 10. Oh. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Remember that Spike Dudley thing that I said? Yeah,
That was a meme.
I misread the article.
Yeah.
Turns out it was just the best Dudley matches.
Nice.
I mean, it was a good match still.
That was fun. I don't remember watching this.
When
So-
wasn't there a Stone Cold Spike Dudley match?
Let's see.
I think it was heel Stone Cold, and I think he just stomped the fuck out of him.
What?
Yeah. Oh, it was for the title. That's right.
Yeah.
What?
When was it?
Title match.
What?
What?
SmackDown, June 14th, 2001. I kind of want to watch it. I got to be honest. I kind of want to see it.
All right.
We have to have the payoff of at least one Spike Dudley.
Yeah, we got to watch one Spike Dudley match. And
Since
if
we
it's going to
started
be one,
off the show with the information that the person we were having on was living close to Spike Dudley's father.
no, well, at first we didn't know that. We just knew he was living close to a wrestler until he spoiled the gimmick and James ruined the show. Way to go, James.
I also love the fact that the very first thing he says is, "Oh yeah, by the way, it's Spike Dudley." Like his name is I live next to Spike Dudley.
Spike Dudley's dad.
What was the date?
June 4th? June
Season 3,
June 14th,
2001, right?
2001. Yep. Season 3.
Yeah, season 3, episode 24. I don't know. I'm guessing it was the main event.
Probably. Oh, wait. This has dates on it now.
Season 4, what?
Episode 24.
Oh, wait. Season 4 or 3?
Season 3, episode 24.
I'm not seeing that.
Oh, the first thing I saw was episode 50, Booker T and Stone Cold in the store.
Oh no!
Oh, there it is. Spike Dudley ends up facing WWE champion Stone Cold. Gotta love it.
With Molly Holly.
Oh my God, Linda McMahon was a character. I forgot about Linda McMahon being. Oh, no, redacted. Oh, there's Chris Jericho, and someone came before. Oh, Regal. They're both still people in wrestling.
Holy shit, Perry Saturn and Terry Runnels.
Where do we have a time, James?
Yep.
I think I found it right now, 122.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is the main event.
Is that the time you got, James?
Yep.
122 even.
122. Yep.
I like this, not trying to find just random ass seconds.
Well, sometimes you have to.
So it's 8 minutes of watching Spike Dudley just get the living.
Just get the shit kicked out of him by Stone
Well,
Cold.
there are entrances, so probably only like 6 minutes.
The Stone Cold's entrance ain't that long, and I don't remember Spike's being very long either.
That's
They
what I
both
mean. So
ran to the ring.
maybe about a minute, a minute each. You know.
I'm good if you guys are.
All right, 3. You good? 3, 2, 1, go.
So this was the era of Perry Saturn after he murdered the jobber and
Moppy Perry Saturn.
They gave him a mop. Yeah.
Wait, he murdered it? What?
Well,
So the reason Perry Saturn ended up with Moppy,
yeah,
was because a jobber accidentally like stiffed him on something or like.
And then he beat the fuck out of that guy.
He literally tried to like murder the jobber on heat or something.
Didn't that guy he landed on his head outside the ring? Like
he threw him out of the ring, and the guy ended up with like a brutal concussion because of it. Mike Bell, the guy's name.
You
saw we need the Perry Saturn Tank Abbott fantasy match.
You saw Terry even go and be like, "Hey, like fucking calm down a little bit. You're kicking the shit out of this. What in the world is going on? Why does Stone Cold have papers?"
Wolfpack Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Or is it Wolfpack or the other one?
What?
Redneck.
Which one's the red? Which one was the red NWO?
Oh yeah, that was Wolfpack. Yeah.
Wolfpack. Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Oh God!
Oh no! And the match is over.
Yep.
I like how Spike Dudley's wearing a Devon get the table shirt.
he literally has redneck on his vest.
Yep.
The Bionic.
It says Bionic on the front. It says Bionic redneck.
Oh my
Jesus Christ!
Even Molly was like, "Oh my God!"
That.
Poor Spike Dudley's spine.
Oh no.
The fact though, like, if you're Spike Dudley, how amped are you?
Oh yeah,
like,
this is great, man.
Like, you're gonna wrestle for the title tonight. You're gonna get the shit kicked out of you, but you're gonna wrestle for the title.
That's the same
the main
spot
event.
that got Big Al killed.
Like, Jesus, that is still insane to this day. That man just stood on his head.
I think we need to get Freeze Pops back on and make him watch
Tank Abbott.
Tank Abbott. Yeah.
I think at one point Spike has like a roll up where he gets like a near fall.
Yeah, yeah, and they have to do that.
Yeah. Why did they make Stone Cold a heel? What were they thinking?
Him being vicious isn't a terrible idea.
Yeah, but he was always vicious.
Yeah, but
they're not vicious.
He ramped it up. Oh, Jesus!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Spike Dudley has a lot of AJ Styles or Dolph Ziggler. I'm a human ragdoll in him.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Could you imagine the pop that Stone Cold would have gotten if he had stunnered Vince McMahon at the end of 17 instead of just like he shakes his hand and then stunners him?
Yeah.
It would have been one of the biggest pops ever. Hey, while we're watching this, fellas.
Oh, Tullamore Pat.
Living the gimmick, brother. I mean, anyone wants to...
Yeah, see, Tip, tight 2 hours, I think, Tip. Tight 2 hours.
I've only had one beer.
I love the fact that a couple shows ago we find the sweet spot, then the next show we just blew the hell out of it.
6 hours or whatever the fuck it was. God.
Yeah. Anyone want to jump in?
I gotta go find something.
Yeah, give me a second.
Nobody. I am the only one.
Hold on. We gotta wait for the end of the match, and then we'll figure it out.
Oh, it's still going?
Yeah, we gotta watch Spike get the absolute shit kicked out of him.
Remember that time this year when Stone Cold Steve Austin wrestled at WrestleMania?
Main evented WrestleMania. Hey, Tip, do you remember that?
And was like
all 2 minutes of it.
Do you remember Stone Cold main eventing WrestleMania with a
2 minutes of
25-minute match?
Looking around the stadium.
And it was
25-minute match that was excellent.
There was no way that was a 25-minute match.
No, probably not that long, but
it was like 15? At most it was 8 minutes and 7.5.
Tip, stop.
Like walking around the stadium.
It was like 15 to 20.
Oh,
dude, it was great. You're just a hater.
It was great. It wasn't that much action.
It didn't need to be.
I guess I'm also upset because again,
I action as it needed to have,
and couldn't find any of the Broken Skull lager.
it was also like you compare that to like most come out of retirement to have one more matches. It's got to be pretty damn high on the list.
It pales in comparison to Brothers of Destruction versus DX.
There it is. That's great.
Did he kick him in the nards?
Yeah, he got him in the dick.
I miss this SmackDown logo. It's such a great logo.
It's Molly Holly.
Is it?
Molly Holly's still only like in her 30s, isn't she?
That's Molly Holly?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in so long. I only remember short hair Molly Holly. Kick out Spike. Fucking deliberate count by Earl. Jesus, Earl. Christ almighty.
Spike is buried. That was his I just got knocked out. I'm crawling up to do the count.
I just took like 6 bumps, but nothing actually happened to him. Ooh.
It's Spine Buster.
Good. God, Spike was really good, man. Like, Spike could bump his ass off.
Yeah, and he did.
If Spike was wrestling now, he'd be like pretty prominent as like a not just a getting his ass kicked guy. Uh-oh.
If he was in the WWE, he'd be buried.
True, but I'm saying he would be like huge on the indies.
Nah. Oh, in the indies, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
He'd have huge on the indies then too.
The hell is that guy?
But like he'd be winning matches. I mean, he'd be like closer to like Will Ospreay than.
No, he would be Marco Stunt.
No, you're not giving him enough credit.
No,
he looks small in the Attitude
100% Marco Stunt.
He looks small in the Attitude Era.
How tall is he? Like 5'5"?
No.
You're right, like 5'3".
Maybe 5'8".
But it wasn't just small. He was like 130 pounds. He wasn't just short.
There's no way he's 5'8".
150.
Yeah, like it's not that he was just short. He was a tiny dude.
But he's short in the Attitude Era. He's not short now. And everyone in the Attitude Era was like at least.
But 150 pounds is 150 pounds, Pat. Like those guys aren't gonna. Like that's way closer to Marco Stunt than it is anybody else.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh.
Dude, I loved this tag team.
Was this right before?
I'm not watching.
What's that?
For legal reasons, I'm not watching.
Was this?
Just in case people don't know, we're talking about Chris Benoit.
Who?
We're talking about Redacted.
Is that my gimmick where I just say shit?
Yes.
I think that's all of our gimmicks, depending on how long the show goes.
I think I've had like a Hitler reference in there once.
God. All right. Let's just. What are we doing now?
A shot.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I got to get something. So good luck, Pat.
Oh man, should I do the list of 1,004 holds? Guess so. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna pull it up. We're gonna skip ahead though, because I never get that far. Let's see. We'll skip to hold number 300. Open hand chop. 301. Double chest chop. 302. Bulldog lariat. 303. Bulldog headlock. 304. Swinging bulldog. 305. Brain scissor. 306. Brain buster. 307. Springboard moonsault body press. 308. Vertical splash. 309. Crossbody block. 310. Spinning back fist. 311. Backbreaker drop. 312. Atomic throw. 313. Shoulder throw. 314. Arm wringer. 315. Atomic drop. 316. Arm bar. 317. Oh, sorry, arm breaker. I fucked up my own gimmick. 317, airplane spin toss.
Terrible.
318, turnbuckle smash.
Sorry, but whenever you get arm bar and arm breaker
Jeez.
confused,
What the fuck is going on with him, huh?
he's the
Hey,
confetti.
look, DDP.
320, arm bar.
Nah.
301 confetti rat.
You didn't skip far enough.
Yeah, and I
Into the
botched my own gimmick there.
Yeah, sad.
So are we going to the main event of the last?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah,
Summer Slamay.
good idea.
Dude, it was so good.
It was so good, man. It had no business being that good.
I mean, it's Brock and Roman. All you have to do is make them
Yeah, but they don't do
have
that.
an actual wrestling match and give them like 15 minutes. Like, don't force a car crash into like a 7-minute match.
Is it not there?
Oh, can you not watch it?
I'm watching it right now.
Are you?
Oh, there it is.
I'm an idiot.
Well, that's true.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Well, let's get to.
I'll wait. I'm just waiting for my thing to actually scroll through the entire show.
I am at 255 even.
250.
255 even sold. The main event's a half hour.
Dude, it was a fucking match.
Hell yeah. No, that's what that should be. Like what was it? What was the last one that they had where it was like 8 minutes? Was it Mania? It might have been Mania. It felt like it was like 8 minutes long and nothing happened.
Yeah.
Wow, kind of like Stone Cold and Kevin Owens.
Except Stone Cold
Oh,
and Kevin Owens was
God.
entertaining and awesome.
Oh my
And the
God.
crowd,
Just because
the
you
crowd
had to
was
buy a Dominic Mysterio thing because you were wildly wrong about what was going to happen in that match.
I forgot to tell you, I'm going to buy a Rhea Ripley fig and wrap it around.
See, now you have a reason to have a Dominic Mysterio fig.
God, I should buy a Rhea Ripley fig. She's the best. I love Rhea Ripley. How do you not love Rhea Ripley? She's
You
all-
love her and you're also terrified of her.
Oh yeah, she scares me.
Yeah.
Which is why I love her.
Yeah.
I'm good
That's
if
a
you-
weird. Listen, it's a kind of a weird kink, Fat, but you do
If
you,
guys
bro.
are good,
You
I'm
do you,
good.
pal.
By the way.
Yeah, well, you guys good?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Explosions. Oh yes, perfect,
I love this entrance.
perfect. Oh yeah.
Dumb. Dumb. Oh, attaboy, Tippy.
Ah,
Hey,
shit.
to being the wrestling media.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Please tell me that this tractor is involved in the match.
oh, it is.
Fuck yeah.
That's all you get.
You didn't
Good.
see any of this.
Nope. I know that they fucked the ring up, but that's it.
Wow. Oh
Who is this what's the best version of Brock? Comeback
Yes.
Brock?
nope, this one.
Cowboy Rock.
Not the most entertaining. This is the most entertaining, but the definitive best version.
I think this is it.
Next big thing Brock was unreal. Like the push that they gave him was tremendous and perfect.
Yeah, but it only lasted like less than 2 years.
His comeback in 2012 or whatever it was, 20 whatever it was.
That was fine. It was fine, but it wasn't until after he beat Undertaker that it took off.
Didn't he beat Cena before that in like a 2-minute squash or something?
No, I think it was after.
I don't think so.
Yes, because
I think the Orton match was after he beat The Undertaker.
he didn't win the titles until after he beat Undertaker, right? Am I wrong?
I don't remember. But that was the most unbeatable he ever felt. It was like he is a superhuman. Like
Well,
at least this gimmick he feels beatable because he's lost in it. This is the most entertaining version of Brock Lesnar that's ever existed, though. Like Brock Lesnar has figured out pro wrestling and is perfect at it right now.
He's done, right? Like he's done.
hold on. Wait. I gotta figure out how this happened, right? So
I mean, I can look it up.
Cena lost to Rock, right? At 28. And then the night after Brock came back, right?
Sure.
And then he didn't beat the Undertaker until 2014.
20 what Brock Lesnar won the heavyweight title from Cena August 2014.
That's right.
That
He
was
didn't beat the
after
Undertaker. Yeah.
that was after Undertaker. 2014, that WrestleMania was the Undertaker WrestleMania.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm right there. All right. So he came back, he beat Cena.
Oh my God! Wait, hold on. Brock Lesnar's doing his best Judy Bagwell on a forklift impression.
Oh, watch how this match starts.
Does Judy Bagwell come out?
Very, very underrated part of this is what happens after Brock throws the microphone at Roman
Oh, I've seen this. Where he catches the mic.
and winks at him.
It's fucking so smooth.
Dude.
It's,
But he winks at him. He winks at it. It's so good. And
It's
he's
not-
like,
It was a perfect throw by Brock, though. Like, it was a perfect
when
throw.
he's smirking at him, and like if Brock wasn't already like laughing and enjoying himself, I bet you it would have broke him.
It's so smooth. It's not the smoothest catch in the history of catches. Oh, they like didn't show it. It's not the smoothest catch in the history of wrestling catches. When I forget who it was, tried to throw Big Boss Man's nightstick to him, and The Rock catches it out of midair. Look how sweaty I am.
Wow.
See that?
Tip,
Sweaty.
look at how sweaty Pat is.
It's hot here.
Holy shit.
I get animated, when I get
Ooh.
my hands moving.
What a start.
Such a good start.
Would you agree, though, with my assessment of Brock Lesnar's career?
What is your assessment again?
This isn't the best Brock Lesnar from like a dominance perspective, but from an entertainment perspective, it's number one.
Oh, yeah.
Like, and in my opinion, not
Well,
even.
obviously, you can't get more dominant than beating The Undertaker and then squashing John Cena and then holding the titles for like 2 years. That's tough. So, sure. Yeah.
Like, he's just on. Oh my God! Great cut, great job, Kevin Dunn. You dickhead, camera cut, asshole.
Producer Pat.
Well, like they cut. It's so dumb. He's so obsessed with cutting the freaking cameras that he cuts up behind the ring post, and you miss the bump, so they have to show it in replay. Like, Jesus Christ, man! You don't have to cut 58 times.
She doesn't want to be on camera. She's
It's
shy.
too late. You're already on camera.
I got her. Love you.
Say hello. Bye.
I'm really getting hang of this embarrassing my children thing.
Oh, I was gonna say. Next, you're gonna be driving them to school in your underwear and
I said,
out the window. Love you.
look, I turned the camera off. Then as soon as she came over, I turned it back on.
I also love this fat guy sitting in the chair just taking selfies.
Oh yeah, who was that? What was he doing?
That dude in the red
Oh
shirt.
God!
Holy moly! That dude. Jesus. Those are the largest men I've ever seen in my life.
What is that guy doing?
He's just taking
That's
a
so
selfie.
weird. Why was he doing that?
And then he went with like the weirdest face of all time, too.
I'm glad that they finally figured out, like, how to make Roman vulnerable, and not just make him like, all right, he's gonna take 38 F5s and kick out of all of them. It's like, guys, come on.
I will say, like, Roman has gotten so good, dude. Like, just
Yeah.
so good over the last couple of years.
Yeah, I mean, they also gave him like every possible resource available to be good. So You would hope that he would be able to embrace it, but you also need to take those things and like make it work. You know.
Oh, he's in basketball shorts too.
There are so many people who have had all those opportunities and screwed it up still. Like if you don't make it good, then it's nothing. And he's made it incredible.
But like clearly they let him be more just himself.
100%.
And it paid off, you know.
100%.
I didn't notice the slip there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
He went to try to stand on the barricade.
Oh, and he slipped off of it.
But it was smooth though.
I'm telling you, man, it had to be like just lightly raining or misting because there were a lot of like little things like that happened.
By the way, like Roman has had no offense in this match. He's done like nothing at all.
It was a showing of Brock's power, is what a lot of this was.
It's really smart though, because when the comeback happens, it'll be big time. I assume. At some point, they have to pull the trigger on the Paul Heyman turn, right? Does it happen in this match?
Better cul-de-sac, Hogan or Heyman?
Heyman. Ah, it's Woody.
Hi, buddy.
Did you know that there's a snake in my boot, Oscar?
Yeah, he knew that.
Hold on. Wait, I just got it out, actually. It's right here. Hold on.
There's a snake.
And it was in his boot.
It was in my boot the whole time. I just got it out. Look at his weird belly. Nope.
All right, say bye. No, say it.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Oscar, did you know that your middle name is my first name? My name's Patrick.
Is your name Oscar Patrick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, high five. Fist bump. Too sweet me. Bonk. Nose. Smooch. Hug, snug, chicken nug. Look, do too sweet to pat. Do this. Go ahead. No, up here. Here, right to the green. Up at the green. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, say night night.
Hi. I always feel bad when we have the late starts because you guys are 2 hours ahead of me.
It's 9 o'clock.
I know, but it's 7 o'clock here. Got a whole night of drinking ahead of me.
Same. Barely got started. This glass is really dirty. I need to go get another beer.
You're not missing any of this match.
But I got to get a beer. There's so much time left.
More whiskey.
I had so much anxiety over the front loader just being hovering there in the ring.
I was just thinking the same thing, James.
So
like,
much
man,
anxiety.
you got to be like so aware that that's hanging over the edge there.
I guess my spoiler, I was kind of disappointed that they didn't like flip it up and use it at some point.
Oh, they don't use it for anything?
I mean, they used it.
Oh, they use it, Pat. Just wait.
Just
Like
not.
how I assume that's how they flipped the ring over, but
No.
Oh.
Nope.
No, Brock just does it himself.
Oh, did you guys see who the ref was for the Ric Flair match?
Mike
Who
Chioda.
was it? Who was it, Pat?
It was I think it was Mike Chioda.
Yeah.
Just trying to build the suspense there, you know. Even though Tip gave away my whole gimmick, thanks Tip. You're like the
That's
freeze.
our
You're like the
that's
freeze
our-
pops of Mike Chioda.
that's our deal today. Is that we give
Just
away
do
the yeah.
It's just spoiling the finish of SmackDown before it happens.
So I didn't watch it. I just I didn't think it was Mike Chioda, so I just said Mike Chioda. I didn't think there was any way.
It was Mike Chioda.
I thought it would have to be like Lil Nate or somebody.
He still works for WWE. They actually call him Charles Robinson now.
Dude, that one
I was
like
actually, maybe they didn't have any
That
relationship.
gets-
I kind of
that
half
gets Pat
expected
so
it to
hard.
be Earl. What?
I think one of the coolest things was like during this broadcast actually, where Michael Cole's like, "Well, a lot of things have changed." I was like, "Holy shit, man!"
When he said, I forget exactly how he phrased it, but more or less, I've been taking shit for the last like 25 years. I was like, let's go, Michael Cole. Come out of your shell, brother. Actually be a broadcaster and not just a puppet for Vince McMahon. I feel like Pat McAfee was so crucial in Michael Cole being a human.
I thought Roman got hurt there
It looked
That's
like
like a
it looked
dude.
like he hurt his arm.
because he
That's
said,
a hell,
he said, "Oh fuck,"
that's like a hell.
when he rolled over.
Like that's a dangerous bump to try to take, honestly, because there's not that much surface area of half of a table. Yeah, like
That's
yeah,
more-
you're going into the metal. You know what I mean? Like
And it's one of those things like you look at Brock now and you still think like if he really wanted to, he could just kick anybody's ass.
oh my god, he's still the number one. Like would whoop the shit out of anyone for real in the ring if it came to it. Person in the WWE by
You
far.
know what? I think I'm happy saying this. I think Brock Lesnar is now on the Man Crush list. Like it took this long for Brock Lesnar to be on the Man Crush list.
Nah,
Like the way you feel about Rhea.
you okay?
I couldn't get it out. I'm
Is
sorry.
it bad that I have a crush on Rhea Ripley, but also she scares me? Is that like a problem? I don't know. You guys, I feel like you guys are hovering on that, and I feel like that's a pretty.
No. I mean, I get it. Trust me, I get it.
I feel like my crush on Orange Cassidy is way weirder than the Rhea Ripley one.
Pat.
But
Pat Tiff just said he feels the same way about Brock Lesnar that you do about Rhea Ripley.
yeah, that's
That
fair.
was my reaction.
Yeah, that's fair. I could see it.
I
Same.
love the no sell from Pat. Like I just love the no sell. Like oh,
Well,
we're
it's
cool with
the
this.
same reason. You're scared of him, but also he's a specimen.
Like
Come
Tom
on,
Brady.
James. It's 2022. Open your mind.
Yeah,
Oh no. Oh no. What's happening?
just like Tom Brady.
Oh no. Is this a buried alive match?
This was so unnecessary.
Does he
I
just
love it
in
though.
the ring?
You could have just threw him back in the ring.
Let it finish out. And then
What?
just gently places him down.
Right.
Why? I feel like this is actually the tractor that Brock has on his farm in Wisconsin.
Dude, he was working it, man.
He's just like so calm and knows how to use it.
I mean, driving a tractor is pretty easy.
Yeah, but I mean, if you've never driven a tractor, you could screw something up.
Yeah,
feel like.
I wouldn't be able to do it so easily.
Yeah. Like he knew exactly how far up he could pull to the ring, and like he was very comfortable.
Do you think that's part of like the whole, okay, we don't want you to just walk out on this match. You can bring your tractor.
Yeah, that was the negotiation. He walked out of SmackDown because they weren't giving him his tractor for the SummerSlam match.
Do you remember that was Hangman Page's gimmick for a few weeks in AEW, where he was like, "I'm going to win the title and I'm going to buy a lawnmower," and then he actually bought a lawnmower. It was like my favorite.
That was on Being the Elite though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my favorite payoff to a bit ever. It was like the week after he buys the title, it cuts to him sitting on like a brand new lawnmower. I was like, "Let's go!" He got the lawnmower. It would be like if they gave Danhausen a blimp. He'd be like, "Yeah, he got his blimp." Like fucking Dave Honor, that guy, piece of shit.
Dave Honor.
Who the hell's Dave Honor?
It's Tony Honor now though.
No, it's Tony Elite.
Hmm.
Tony Elite slayed Dave Honor, and Danhausen's good name. I came prepared.
Oh, there he is. Oh man,
That's
I can't
bigger
take
than
mine out.
Danhausen.
I can't take mine out.
Well, those you could. I mean,
That's true.
they slide out of the back. It's
Uh.
really smart how they did with the back. I
Just
mean,
whip it out.
you don't need to take it out, but
Yeah, James, just whip it out.
yeah. Have you seen how these packages work? No,
I
sir.
have not.
Hold
Oh,
on,
I
let
thought.
me show you my package real quick.
Mm.
Yeah, I was concerned there for a second.
So like it comes in like a normal box that is pretty unsuspecting, and then these there's like a little flip tab here, and then the back slides out.
Huh.
Right?
Yeah.
So you could just put the guy back in, like the package is fully connected and stuff, and then you can just slide the card back in. It's like the most smart way to do this instead of having to rip apart a package.
I was about to say that's actually really damn good.
It's really good. It's like very impressive.
And basically the best of both worlds. You can
100%.
let it breathe, but also you can keep it in the package.
For sure. It's really smart. Plus, I got that sweet Atom Bomb Chase fig. Let's go.
Atom Bomb.
Like, I never saw a single Atom Bomb match in my life. What do I need a Chase fig?
You know what? So when he was like a face for a while, and they sold little footballs
Yeah,
with like the tail.
yeah.
Yeah, I had one.
Cardona
I
has
can't
one.
remember. I probably got it like at a live event, like in Johnstown,
Matt
Pennsylvania,
Cardona-
or whatever.
Matt Cardona was looking for one forever and finally ended up finding one, like on eBay or something. I think that's what it was. It was either that or maybe it was a foam Atom Bomb football or something.
Is Atom Bomb still alive?
Oh yeah. He was on their podcast pumping up his because he has this and he also has maybe one of the new bone crushing ones too. I forget. He has a second one too. So it's like all of a sudden Atom Bomb for no reason is getting all these figs. But yeah, he's very much still alive and active on the internet. He liked my I tweeted the picture of the chase and he was one of the people who liked the picture. Oh, Brock's back in the tractor. I'm going to get another beer. This is ridiculous.
Hold on. No, don't leave. Pat, what are you doing? No, not now. Pat!
I'm right here. I was putting the package
Oh,
back.
okay.
Oh, so we
Because
do.
you were getting another beer.
Yeah. I'm thirsty.
You can't leave when Brock is back in the tractor.
I must say.
Well, the last time we got in the tractor, he gently placed Roman back in the ring. So, I mean, I feel like I wasn't missing anything. Oh, so he does flip the ring with the tractor. You guys
No,
lied.
he doesn't. What a sell by Roman, though.
Oh, yeah, it was great. So my favorite part about that is that he forgot that there's a leg in the middle of the ring, and he just
He
fucking
went right into it.
he just pushes the ring right, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on." Then he has to angle it, and it still doesn't go under. So then he has to pull it back and then just go.
That is one of the most
So
creative like ring destructions I've ever seen.
So great.
I thought about this the other day. How inconsiderate to that part of the fucking crowd, though.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, well,
Crowd behind the giant wall of ring.
yeah, because they didn't go anywhere near that other side after this either.
Now you have to stare up at the monitors. That sucks, but
There's a guy there in a Washington Nationals shirt.
oh, what a surprise! It's the running from the Usos.
Jeez,
Brock just kicked him right in the and dropped him on his goddamn head.
Yep.
He did not have good grip on that one. He literally spiked him on his head.
Maybe that was the plan.
I hope so. Can I go get a beer now?
All right, go ahead.
Because I know Roman's gonna win. So
Oh no! Don't go yet. I forgot. Don't go yet.
Yeah, not right now.
You'll know when you can go. You'll know when.
is it after?
Also, Roman has been off his feet longer than 10 seconds. Just
All right, Paul.
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
Paulie.
First time I've ever seen Paul actually take it. That was the worst spear I've ever seen. Actually take a bump ever.
Also,
So good.
The only time you've ever seen Brock Lesnar struggle with an F5.
Well, Paul's gigantic, so
It was more like an AA.
Well, he was trying to protect him too.
No.
that, and also Paul Heyman's a whale of a man. Yeah, why are they all of a sudden counting? Well, like, this is not. I don't think you need a count out in this match, guys.
Yeah, it's the last man standing.
Yeah, it's last man standing.
I thought it was false count anywhere.
No.
They should do more false. Last man standing sucks. It sucks. It's not a good gimmick. Do false count anywhere.
Has this not been a good match?
No, the matches are good. The gimmick of last man standing is dumb.
No, it's not.
I love the mile and a half run.
I know. It's so far. He started 3 days ago.
It's like the Ultimate Warrior when he came back and he's running forever down the aisle.
I
thought he was gonna win here.
Theory?
Yeah.
I love that whenever Brock gets him, you just hear him scream, "Oh my god!"
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know.
Was that supposed to be a double super kick that they?
Yeah. To be fair, the other guy had just been dropped on his head, so he was a little slow.
But like, this is why I don't like last man standing. Like, just do false count anywhere. It's already no DQ, so just have everyone pile on top of Brock, and then you
must be the only person that doesn't like a last man standing match.
I feel like they just use
What
it.
other way could they blow off this match? Blow off this feud, though.
This
was the last time that
this is the blow off, then you're crazy.
I mean, they're acting like it is.
This is not the blow off.
Yes, I think it is. No, if Vince was still in charge, I can see you saying that, but I think that it is.
Vince isn't in charge anymore.
I mean, I don't think so.
But I mean, Pat, you had to have seen the TikToks of like Brock crawling back into the ring.
Pat always fucking hates the best things.
No, this is a great match. I'm super in on this as a match. I just don't like last man standing. I just think
poor briefcase.
I just hate having to sit there and watch the ref count to 10. Like in this, it's fine because there's so much happening. In a normal one, it'll just be like someone's laying down and the ref's standing there counting, and you're like, okay, can we pick this up again?
The good thing is that
this is what I mean. It's just you just sit there and watch the ref count to 10, and it's like,
yeah, but you feel the drama, man.
Not really.
No, but Brock getting up over and over and over again, it was great.
The look of exasperation on Roman Reigns' face.
You can do that without a referee counting to 10 first.
Oh my god.
9.
Well, yeah,
I'm surprised there was no blood in this match.
There was a little bit on.
Well, I've been wondering if they're going to let a little more color ski come through.
I wonder.
Under the
age. If they bump it to TV 14, maybe.
I think they have, right?
I don't know. I don't know if they have or if it's coming or whatever.
The one thing that y'all got to remember is Ric Flair's final match was here, so they saved all the color for that.
That's true. Yeah.
Ric Flair, when he bleeds, now he looks like Hulk Hogan.
I swear to God,
There's nothing here.
I was stunned. I was stunned when he wasn't already bleeding.
It's the damnedest thing that his hair disappears whenever he bleeds now.
I was going to say this, though. They're setting up for another final match because both shoulders were down.
It's so true.
It's gonna be a tour of final matches.
Just don't. They should have. This is my only.
God, whatever you do, don't hit him with a sledgehammer. They'll stop the match. Don't hit him with a sledgehammer after piling all this garbage on top of him. They'll stop it. It'll just end.
My only complaint is that they didn't put Paul Heyman on top of him too.
That would have been great.
That's what I think they should have done.
That would have been really funny.
So Pat,
On their
I
fault.
thought the exact same thing whenever it was
God.
happening. I was like, James is gonna fucking love this, and Pat is gonna fucking hate this.
I mean, it's smart. It makes sense. But again, you could have done this and just had all the Usos and Paul Heyman and Roman Reigns all jump on top and pin them.
It's storyline, Pat.
You
You
get
act
the
like you've
same-
never seen wrestling before.
No, I know, but you get the same impact if everyone helps Roman, if the family helps Roman, as opposed to broken tables.
The only way that I agree with you is if Rikishi comes out and just sits his big ass on.
They pile on top of Roman. Rikishi sits on his head.
Man,
That was
there's
dope.
suitcases beat to shit too.
That was fucking dope.
It's so good. That's my favorite when the heel's suitcase is just absolutely beat to shit because he's used it so many times because he's a shit ass heel.
That has to be the best.
Look at that fucking thing.
It's like paper thin now. So good. I love it. Oh, I can't wait to see how bad it is whenever he cashes in finally.
I was like, because the way to me that they're building it up is he's going to do it at Mania.
So here's the thing.
No, I don't think so. They're gonna give Cody his moment of Mania.
Here's why I think he's not going to win.
Yeah, he might not win.
I don't think he's going to win. Austin Theory is a Vince guy. And it seemed like Vince was the only one who cared that much
I
about it.
don't think so though. It's legitimately they could do it. Like
Good.
it's not like
But I wouldn't be shocked if they don't, is my
no,
point.
that's fair.
Because
I hate that though. That Money in the Bank should be 100%.
it should be
They
guaranteed.
should have never given it to anyone that they weren't going to pull the trigger on having them win the title.
Yeah, who have they? Corbin, Sandow.
Cena.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, which like it was a mistake giving it to him in the first place because when does John Cena ever need? He's John Cena. He can just
Cashes
have
in as John Cena in the bank.
he's being John Cena in the bank. Cash that and he's got a match. Like
That ring is up so fucking high. And then I mean they gave it to Otis,
oh yeah, but they took it away from him.
but they
right?
took it away from him.
and then
Yeah.
mid won. So I guess.
It's not. Yeah, it's not. But
That's
they-
what happened
but
with Mr. That happened with Mr. Kennedy too.
he was hurt.
Yeah. So, but I mean, like they
Yeah,
took the briefcase away from him.
Yeah, but yes, right.
But like people who actually cashed in and lost. Oh, Braun didn't Braun lose his cash in?
Oh yeah, Braun lost too. Yep.
Which that's like it was such a layup for Braun.
I don't know why they gave
I
it to
think
him.
the worst Sandow's like, why would you put it on him anyway? Like he was
Not
over, but, like not like world champion over.
He had a little bit of momentum. Like it didn't not make sense whenever it happened.
But
You know,
that-
you had two world titles, you had the world heavyweight, you had the WWE. Like you could have given it to
could
him.
have.
There wasn't much of a difference between where he was and where like fucking Jack Swagger was. You know what I mean? Like
Fair, yeah.
it-
Yeah, I mean,
oh,
and he
fuck
would have
that.
gotten
Get
it.
out of here with that shit.
What is
God.
that? I can't even tell what that is. What is that?
This is the Elite 8 Light Lager from the one and only Troy Aikman.
Oh, our coworker Troy Aikman, Pat.
Oh, that must feel good for you to say. Our
Probably the worst 3-time Super Bowl champion of all time.
I will carry this fucking thing, but you will not disrespect the good name of Troy Aikman. You have found my line, sir. I have dealt with all your vitriol and hate towards the Dallas Cowboys over the last, 5 years?
I don't even give a shit about the Cowboys.
I do.
Just funny to make fun of them whenever I can.
And you do give a shit about the Cowboys. You know you do.
Who cares? Who cares about the Cowboys?
You do, as a former
No.
Dallas Texans fan.
Nope. I've never been a Dallas Texans fan.
Your team has played as the Texans.
I have never been a Dallas Texans fan.
Your team has played as the Texans.
I have never been a Dallas Texans fan.
But let me just say, this beer is smooth. It
Jesus
tastes
Christ.
amazing.
I think. Do we need music behind this? Do we need like?
I mean, there's nothing more. There's nothing better than getting home and cracking open an ice cold, refreshing Elite 8 light lager.
Just because you're drinking an Elite 8 or whatever the hell it is, which that has to be like someone should sue him for trademark infringement, right?
Well, it's actually I said it wrong because I'm an idiot, but it's 8 Elite light lager.
Yeah,
But
it's too close.
Elite 8 sounds better than 8 Elite.
Cease and desist, I think.
Whoa. The greatest quarterback in the history of the Dallas Cowboys.
Roger Staubach? Tony Romo?
That one I will give you. I
Dak
will
Prescott?
not fight the Tony Romo people, but very few people will say Tony Romo.
Quincy Carter?
We're still fucking talking about Troy Aikman. Jesus Christ! I mean,
Drew Bledsoe?
Ryan Leaf for the week and a half.
John Kitna?
Ryan Leaf ended up on the Cowboys at some point.
Yeah. So this is like from Troy Aikman to Romo, dude. Rodney Peete, Quincy Carter, Ryan Leaf, Drew Bledsoe, Vinny Testaverde.
John
Drew
Kitna?
Bledsoe was
Wasn't
like
Kitna in there somewhere?
Kitna was a backup for Romo in 2009. I loved John Kitna.
but like Drew Bledsoe was okay. That was in the Parcells era.
Yeah.
Keyshawn probably caught passes from Drew Bledsoe for God's sake.
Quincy Carter was good until he like tried to sell cocaine or something. I don't know what he did, but
No, he didn't stop doing cocaine.
Oh, okay. So it was something about cocaine.
I got it from Nate Newton.
No. Nate was a big weed guy. A big in like stature and also the amount of pounds that they found in his car.
Was Key on the team with Drew Bledsoe on the Cowboys?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Yeah.
How many years did he play in Dallas?
2 or 3.
Yeah, he was just too hurt, but he was like not bad, but he wasn't.
You have no idea how mad I was that whenever he left, Miles Austin started wearing number 19. And I was like, Keyshawn Johnson, like he didn't do anything in Dallas, but it's fucking Keyshawn Johnson. Like, how dare you give that to Miles Austin, who had a good week in Dallas?
Key is definitely like the number 19. Like,
oh yeah.
I can't even think of another one, honestly.
Joe Montana.
19?
Joe Montana was 19
in Kansas City.
Yeah, with the Chiefs.
Elvis Gerbach was 16.
Yeah, but
11.
11? How did they give that prestigious number to Alex Smith?
You guys want to watch Brock beat the streak?
Gerbach couldn't wear, or no, Montana couldn't wear 16 because of Len Dawson. Len Dawson was 16.
Len Dawson
I thought he was like 4.
No.
You guys want to watch?
Yeah, I want to watch the end of the streak. Let's do it.
Sure.
Or do you want to watch Stone Cold's match this year?
Oh God, no. All 8 fucking minutes of it.
20.
It might have been 20 minutes of like 95 yards of intro.
You're such a hater. It was a great
match. That main event was like 30.
Out of all of us,
30 minutes
to call me the hater?
Yeah. You are reaching Pat levels of hate for that match.
Chip, when you get James and I on the same side so vehemently on something, that's how you know you're in the wrong.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
The light bulb just went off. Yeah, I'm wrong.
Can I ask a question real quick? Where did the confetti rat go? We haven't heard from him since.
Yeah, what happened to DM
Probably-
or whatever his fucking dumb name was?
Probably because y'all were like cussing people out.
No, not people. Just one fucking moron.
Yeah,
well, we also have a person whose name was on here mentioned each time as that piece of shit Augustine.
Oh yeah, that piece.
Oh yeah, but we liked Augustine. He was part of his gimmick, but also he's a piece of shit.
I didn't think he knew that was part of his gimmick. I tried to explain that to him, and he was.
Oh, so he stopped watching because we called him a piece of shit.
Not other reasons, but yeah.
Oh.
What were the other reasons?
They were personal with his family.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That he stopped watching this show?
He stopped doing a lot of things.
Oh, okay. 217.
What season?
30.
30, obviously.
Wow, really? It was that long ago?
It was Mania 30, yeah.
Yeah, it was WrestleMania 30.
I saw Hogan. I didn't think it was, but Hogan hosted, right?
Oh, that was the bet. That was where
man.
Hogan, Rock, and Austin kicked it off.
They were at the Silverdome.
Hogan called it the Silverdome, and it was the Superdome. And then Austin comes out after Rock. The place goes fucking crazy, obviously. And Austin gets in the ring, and the first thing he says is, "It's great to be back here in the Silverdome." And the whole place goes crazy, and Hogan's just laughing in the corner.
Well, what was the time marker?
217.
Oh.
Hogan, or I was thinking about this while I was getting my beer. Austin did like the cringiest thing with The Rock, where they did like a planned handshake, and it like looked so like Austin looked like such a dork because he just is not that guy. You know what I mean?
All right, I'm there.
I'm gonna go. All right, no, let's start.
just
You
start
good?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna pee. I'll be back.
Heyman got so much.
Okay.
Jesus.
Hope it doesn't burn as much as it did last time.
Look how not fat Paul Heyman is here.
I'll say Paulie's blown up over the last decade.
Blew up, man. He's been eating good since he got back in the Fed.
I'll tell you that Samoan food, man, it'll do it to you.
Apparently.
My brother-in-law Samoan.
What's their faction called? The what? The
Bloodline?
Bloodline.
Yeah.
I could not remember for the life of me. I forgot that Brock had shorts with the Jimmy John's logo on it.
Yeah. And then the eat, sleep, conquer, repeat.
Yeah. That was his gimmick for a while.
Oh, really long while.
This is the scariest Brock Lesnar's ever been, though. Like, this is him fresh off UFC, like, legitimately would murder anyone in that stadium.
No, I think Brock Lesnar with like the buzzsaw cutting beef is pretty damn terrifying.
No, oh no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I literally bought.
TikTok? Was that on TikTok?
Yeah,
where he was like cutting slabs of meat.
I bought those spices. Like I ordered them just because I was that damn terrified. I was like, I'm getting them. If it's good enough for Brock Lesnar, the meat slinger salutes you. Like,
yes, sir, Mr. Lesnar, sir. No, this is the most like in ring, in shape, scary that Brock's ever been, in my opinion.
But, like, his body hasn't changed.
He's actually, I think he's more svelte and ripped up now.
Yeah.
But he was more like in actual, like competitive, actual. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but like in fighting shape here.
He was still in UFC mode here. He was like, I can still go back and do this.
Yeah, he's better now, but in actual like fighting shape here is
he was like 290 here. He was like
Jesus
super heavyweight here. Yeah.
Didn't he go back to the UFC shortly after this and like
he was the world champion whenever he went back and beat the shit out of that guy and then got suspended because he was on a whole bunch of fucking steroids.
He was on all of them.
Wait, that's not natural?
I still believe that Brock Lesnar is natural, and he just lifts like deer carcasses and trees on his farm.
He tested positive for the same thing that Ray Lewis did, deer antlers, but that's just because he eats deer antlers.
He was literally eating them.
So the other day,
not about the entrance where they had like the whole street.
Oh, what? Oh, did they show Punk?
Oh, let's see.
I'm pretty sure they did.
I mean,
so about a month or so ago, Destiny and I went to a steakhouse here in El Paso, and she was like raving about bone marrow. Have y'all ever eaten that shit?
No,
not a fan.
Don't.
Not a fan.
I will fucking try anything, right? I tried that bone marrow and was like, nope.
It's just weird. It's just weird.
Well, and I thought to myself too, I was like, who's the weird motherfucker that came across this shit and was like, you know what I really want to eat? Bone marrow.
Oh, here, let's see if they.
We're almost there.
Shawn Michaels, Triple H. Nope.
Not going to.
Who's that?
Nope. They
Me?
didn't show it.
Wait, I'm only at 22. Wait, is this 20?
There was no.
Oh, this would have been 22. Oh, I thought it was more.
Yeah, there was no Punk there.
They skipped right over it.
Was he? Well, did they just not give him a casket, or they didn't show any footage?
They didn't show the footage. Like
I
as
don't-
it passed by, you could see the like another number there.
Okay.
But they kind of blurred it, like with the
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I don't know if you saw like whenever they were going to the second Triple H one, it was a shit ton of like fog.
Yeah, for sure.
God. Which
They're
is
so
so weird because they show like Giant Gonzalez.
Yeah, they're so petty.
Be
They're
fucking
so
proud.
fucking petty, dude.
We're proud of that Giant Gonzalez match
They're
where
so petty.
he won with chloroform, but
No, he didn't win.
no, Undertaker won with chloroform.
Oh, no. Giant Gonzalez. Giant Gonzalez used the chloroform.
No, I don't know. Whatever. It's awful.
Should we go back and watch? I don't think we've ever watched that.
We should watch that next. Let's watch that next. Yes, Tipton. Yes.
We've watched
This
a
is
lot
why
of.
you're the host of this elite program for great fucking ideas like that. Let's watch Giant Gonzalez versus Undertaker at Mania.
So we've had a string of really good matches, and now we've got to finish it off with just a turd of a match from Giant Gonzalez, where the only thing he did was be big and do this.
What Mania was that? 9? 8?
9.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I kind of forgot about a lot of this. Like, it's been so long since I actually watched this back.
Oh, this is Mohawk Undertaker.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because I don't think Undertaker like really showed up at all before this, if I'm not mistaken. Like,
No, he stabbed Brock with the pen. That was pretty much the lead up.
but like I don't think you saw that he was bald, right? I think this is the first time. Maybe
Dude,
I don't
I am loving this.
I'm not sure.
It's such a shame. It's like one of the biggest shames of Undertaker's career because this could have been like such a perfect
So
send off if it worked out the way it should have.
I was with the Samoan part of my family living in Alaska watching this. This
Really?
aired like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon,
Mm.
and we were hammered drunk.
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So
How
the
fucking
weirdest
late
thing
is it
about
over there?
Alaska-
Jesus.
The weirdest thing about Alaska is like your normal NFL football game that would air like 1 Eastern is like at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Jeez.
It's pretty fucking sweet, honestly.
So Sunday night football would be over at like 7.
Is that like the same time zone as Hawaii, basically?
Yeah.
Like, isn't Hawaii pretty similar? It's like super early in the morning.
Well, that's what it's Alaska Hawaii time zone.
They're in the same time zone.
Literally the only 2 places on earth that share that time zone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're right next to each other too.
know-
If you haven't looked at a map, Pat.
I love when people on like TikTok will be like, "I never realized they weren't right next to each other." I'm like, "Oh, the cold place and the hot place. You never realized they weren't fucking next to each other, you idiot."
The best thing for me is whenever people are like, "You can't drive to Alaska," and I'm like, please look at a map." Well, I have.
Oh, it's an island.
Yeah, and I'm like, no. If you look like on any map, it's right next to it is Canada.
No, on any map, right next to it is Hawaii. They're next to each other. You can take a boat from Alaska to Hawaii. What I never realized was lines of longitude. Which ones are up and down lines? Longitude?
Latitude. Longitude is
long.
Latitude's
Yeah.
Longitude. Okay. I
so.
never
If you
realized
want useless geographical information, I am the man.
I never realized latitude was time zones, basically.
Mhm.
Like on a map. It never until I saw TikTok about it. I never really like. It
And
made
also,
sense when someone said it, but I never like thought about it. I was just kind of they existed in whatever. But then
also-
they pointed it out, and I was like,
roughly every 1,000 miles apart, like in increments of 1,000 miles.
the lines of latitude.
Mhm.
I never. Once someone pointed it out, I was like, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Once you see it, it makes sense. But
So
I
like
there was never a reason for me to know that, I guess.
on TikTok, and like my TikTok is the weirdest damn algorithm of all time. because it'll be like a bunch of wrestling stuff, a bunch of like old NBA stuff, and then like the random like geography thing where it'll be like all of South America.
Come on, hot chicks. You know there are hot chicks on there.
Oh well, a ton of that. Like
Yeah,
I mean, that goes without saying.
Sorry, Destiny, love you, but
she's doing something.
Is she sitting right there? Tell me.
No,
she definitely is.
So we're good.
Nope. You see that look? You got to look. You got to look.
No, she's literally in the other room. Like I don't give a shit.
I forgot how
a ton of thick black women. What? I feel like I deserved that.
I forgot how
different. Why did I deserve that?
Well, Pat copped out for whatever reason. It wasn't his shame that he had to deal with it.
I was not. Nope. I forgot how different Undertaker's entrance gear was here with like the red, like, and the silver, like, whatever you want to call the buckle looking things on them. Like
how skinny does his face look?
I don't like the whatever you want to call this.
You remember they used to bill him at like 6'10", 6'11", and he just like incrementally got like 6'5".
Knock him down. This is a shame, man. Like this could have been really great, but he just gets concussed so quick here.
Yeah, it's fucking Brock Lesnar.
What do you call that? When it's just the chin? What do you call that?
I don't know.
Is that
I think it's just a goatee.
Because
I thought it was just a goatee.
Don't you need the?
You don't need it.
Mustache part for it to be a goatee?
And that's where the concussion happened.
No,
wasn't it him going into a turnbuckle?
Look at his eyes, dude.
I think it was on the outside.
Yeah, look at him. He looks fine.
Oh,
He looks like weirdly. He looked like Luke Gallows right there.
All he had to do was just grab his beard.
I know that Festus was a joke of a gimmick. I was so terrified as a kid whenever the bell would ring and he would like and like become like scary. I was legitimately terrified of that man.
You would be the one person terrified of Festus.
Because it was so ridiculous. And then the bell would ring and I was like, holy shit. Like, I wonder, honestly, because I was so dumb, I was like, I wonder if that's real. Like, could people hear something and like snap into rage like that? That's what freaked me out because I didn't know. I was like 12. I didn't know.
Oh, guys, when's this Clash at the Castle thing? That's going to be in the middle of the days. One of these days.
Clash at the Castle? I don't know what that is.
It's the they're going to like England for a pay-per-view.
Oh.
Where Drew's going
to Scotland, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Scotland. That's fine.
Drew has to win the title there, right?
They gotta go full British Bulldog, right? Like Drew's gotta win the title in Scotland.
I don't know though, it's against Roman.
September 3rd.
What time? Is September 3rd Friday?
I mean, if they're gonna do that, you got a month to build it, basically, right? Like,
yep.
So a little Bob, Jim, and Pat on a Saturday morning. Are we doing kegs and eggs?
Let's do it. I'm in.
Lock it in, 4 viewers.
Yeah, come on, all 4 of you.
We had a peak of 5.
Yeah. How many are not watching right now, Tip?
Not watching? Tens of thousands of hundreds of millions?
All of them.
Literally billions of people. How many are watching?
And billions.
How many are watching?
4.
4. Hey, all 4 of you. Hello. Comment below.
I thought you guys could see it because James was like, the 4 of you. What the hell happened?
They cut the commercial.
During Mania?
No, I don't know.
I'm doing a show tomorrow, and my co-host is calling me right now, not realizing I'm doing a show, even though I told them I'm doing a show.
No, answer it. We'll be quiet.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Ah!
Put it on speaker, you coward.
Coward!
Put it on speaker.
You little bitch!
Yeah. Speaker.
Speaker. No, boo! Boo! You suck, boo!
You suck. You
Boo!
suck. Boo. You suck more than Giant Gonzalez at WrestleMania 9. Boo. You suck. Boo. And your hair is
Boo!
stupid and your TikToks are terrible. Also, you're ugly.
You look weird.
Yeah, you look weird. And UTEP sucks.
You don't smell very good either.
Yeah, you stink. Both literally and also like metaphorically.
Cowboys are terrible.
Yeah, well, that's a given. I don't think we didn't even need to say, Jimmy. That was an obvious one. You know, that's a layup.
The Spurs are terrible.
Yeah, Spurs suck except for those 5 titles.
Tim Duncan's overrated.
Yeah, but Greg Popovich, what's he ever done? Tim Duncan can't even make a bank shot anymore. Terrible. Also, this show you're going to do, this host that you're going to have on should get drunk with us on the internet.
Yeah, the host.
Don't take your earpiece
Yeah,
out.
never take your earpiece out.
Yeah.
You little bitch.
Yeah, coward. Tell your host to come on with us and drink.
That's probably the best phone call you've ever had.
Yeah. So they're coming on? No?
Are you fired?
No, I feel like an asshole right now because I was like, "What the fuck, man?" And he's like, "Buddy, like some fucking kid stole the keys to my car and like all this shit." I was like, "Oh."
Nickel for every time I heard that one.
Is Undertaker concussed yet?
I think that might have been why they had the blackout.
Why?
I have no reason to prove that, but when it cut to black and I was like, "Oh, it's a commercial." Was that when he got concussed? You think?
Why wouldn't they show that?
Because
This was the first. This was like the second pay-per-view ever on the network. It probably just cut out. Like I don't think there was any.
Yeah, but the footage, they wouldn't have lost the footage. They would have just edited it. They edited all these, you know. They would have just replaced the footage with some other angle. Or
Not if just that's it. That's it.
Ooh,
That was it.
Yeah.
That was it.
You see him trying to catch his breath and hold his head at the same time.
That was
It
it.
was like, yeah, because it was really innocuous. I remember him saying like it was not like a crazy bumper. Like I didn't hit anything like the steps or anything. Like I just hit the ground and the lights went out.
Oh, you could see it too. Yeah, that was the moment.
That
So
was
what the hell was a blackout then?
Look at Brock.
I'm telling you, this was like the second ever pay-per-view on the network. I think that it just blacked out.
It might have been the first. Was this the first?
Do you
I think
remember
that
like how bad those early broadcasts?
I'm not sure. I think that they did one before. I am not 100% sure though.
Maybe it was the first Mania on the network.
It was absolutely the first Mania.
Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
It
was rough at the beginning, man. It was rough.
I can't remember if I want to say that they had what
came from deep below.
Yeah.
One more time.
Sponsor us.
Wait, what's why the I thought you were drinking the lager.
No, I couldn't get it. I could only get the IPA.
Why couldn't you get
I
that?
will tell you though, as far as lagers go, this 8 Elite White Lager from the one and only Troy Aikman is absolutely fantastic. Oh, that was perfect.
That's just the worst. You were the worst.
I don't know how he managed to get Elite 8 for his beer and not get sued by the NCAA.
Because he's got Jerry Jones and a mountain of cocaine on his side.
Yeah, the Undertaker is for sure not okay at this point.
No, he is not okay.
I love how y'all no-sell my reckless speculation.
God, you're the worst.
Well, we can't. Troy Aikman's our tremendous coworker, who we love dearly as a coworker, not as a Cowboy.
Arguably top 3 of the greatest Cowboy quarterbacks of all time.
You know what I'm always impressed with professional wrestlers?
Quincy Carter was better.
We're gonna move on from that. Fuck that. We're not doing that.
So yeah, so let's talk a little bit more about this. The perks of being able to run the show.
What happened? I don't know what happened.
We're not talking about how great the Cowboys quarterbacks are because of
No, they've had so many garbage.
oh man, how great Troy Aikman was with
Brandon Weeden, Matt
with Michael
Castle.
Irvin and Emmett Smith, the greatest running back of all time, and one of the
He didn't play with Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders. You think Barry Sanders? What is that noise?
I'm opening Jerry Lawler.
What's happening right
I was about to say, like, what's going on?
now? Like James trying to be subtle with it.
I also feel like if it wasn't for trying to diminish what Troy Aikman did, y'all wouldn't call Emmitt Smith the greatest running back of all time.
I can't diminish. Realistically, I can't diminish 3 Super Bowls. Like it's 3. It's so hard to do. Peyton Manning is a better quarterback in theory than Troy Aikman, but has 1 less Super Bowl than him. So
We can all agree Tom
at the end
Brady.
of the day, as far as I'm concerned, Super Bowl is way more than almost anything else.
And that's why, statistically, Tony Romo is the greatest quarterback in the history of the Dallas Cowboys. Less interceptions than Staubach, less interceptions than Aikman, almost 150 more touchdown passes than both.
Whoop-de-doo.
But
And what is he most famous for as a Cowboy?
But he played during a time where Jerry Jones was just paying everybody. He had nothing.
What is he most famous for as a Cowboy? Fumbling.
No, breaking his back twice.
Nope, fumbling. The most significant highlight of Tony Romo's career is fumbling a snap and then trying to throw it.
The most emotional press conference in the history of sports.
T.O.?
No, where he gave over the reins to Dak Prescott.
Oh, I thought you were saying that's my quarterback with T.O.
Well, that too. That's pretty damn good.
James, you're on mute, pal. Come on, be a pro.
Sorry, you guys yelled at me for opening Jerry Lawler.
Really?
It was really loud. It was just package noises.
I thought you were opening up popcorn, to be honest with you.
Oh! God.
It's in his eye. That you want to get drunk? Pour whiskey in your eye.
Jesus.
It absorbs right into the blood, right to the brain stem, baby.
He's sweating right now. Imagine in like 10 minutes what that's going to be like.
I picked it up and one single drop flew out and was like,
The good old whiskey bukkake. I like it.
all right. Get before we get out. That's just what are we doing here? Come on.
No, I'm not sure what that was.
Freaking guy tipped him. That's just that's unnecessary.
What happened?
That's the worst thing anyone's ever said on the show.
I mean,
the fact that we have to go through archives of
yeah, don't tempt them.
Let's not test that theory, but
I will find it.
you know what? I'm mad at myself because I was gonna buy Fireball shots, but then I had 2 4-packs of Stone Cold's beer and a bottle of Tullamore Dew, so I was like, probably not.
Pat,
Before
remember
I drink this Fireball, I just want to take another sip.
Oh, can we actually?
I love that y'all could start noticing my commercial voice.
Yeah, well, I mean, remember that when we used to be sponsored by Undisputed Craft House?
yeah, where are our sponsors? Remember that one time
182 Saul Kleinfeld? We don't know.
Close.
Nobody knows.
Close.
Pat, remember that one time we were supposed to get wings?
Yeah, what happened to those? From Wings Things and Wings Dings and other things or whatever.
I'm not drunk enough to say that on the air, but hey, Maybe we'll get there.
There was also what was the workout place? It was the
Top Flight Fitness.
Yeah, Top Flight Fitness on Airport Boulevard or whatever.
Was there like sweatbands or something too?
I am surprised at like Pat's recall on all this.
Well, they were great. They were great sponsors. It's a shame that they went away.
It got burned into his memory while he was drinking.
So, do you want me to mention sponsors right now? Like Three Meats Brewery, where I'll be doing a show tomorrow called Fire and Ice from 11 to 1 p.m. And then we also have the Gentleman's Republic, where I actually went and got my beard and my haircut and everything lined up.
Does that one take place in a Gentleman's Republic?
So at my previous employer, I got a message from somebody because I said I'm going to go get a haircut during like this break. I'm taking X amount of time. And whenever I posted that I got a haircut from the Gentleman's Republic,
yeah,
I can't believe you're representing us this way.
Yeah. Wait, you don't work for them anymore? Or is this a different? Whatever.
Yeah, you guys can talk about that off the air.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
3, 2, 1, fireball.
I can't believe that James is taking away from the airing of grievances that we're doing on the show.
Yeah, but they thought that the place you were getting your hair cut, which, by the way, nice hair, that was a gentleman's club, and it was actually just a haircuttery.
Yeah. So don't get me wrong. Like they have like cigars and stuff like that. They have like complimentary bourbon and coffee and things of that nature. But it's a barber salon.
A barber salon.
And they thought
I respect you a little bit less for going to a barber salon.
Well, you didn't see whenever I got my mani-pedi?
No, those are acceptable. But a barber
You're
salon.
saying it was all in the same place, though.
Yeah.
That's all in the same place?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No.
I picture your feet being the most disgusting feet of all time.
No, my feet are pretty solid. I keep them pretty clean. Got a nice nail file every once in a while.
I cannot stand the sound a nail file makes. Like, I know it's super weird.
Luckily for you, I don't ever nail file in public, so.
But, like, I'll sit there and, like, even the buffers and stuff like that for your nails, I cannot stand those sounds.
So I've never had a professional mani-pedi, whatever.
You are missing out, my dude.
Never had it. I know I am.
Oh.
I know I am.
James, have you had one?
No.
Fucking take care of yourself.
James, I don't like your tone. I don't like the tone that you just took there.
Well, say that.
You really
tried his voice a whole octave too. He's like, nah, bro.
Yeah, no, come on, no. Like they're completely acceptable.
I'm the manliest of men.
Everyone I've ever talked to who's had them would highly recommend them. Look how out of it Undertaker is, by the way. Jesus.
James exfoliates his feet by walking on coals.
Never had any kind of desire to do that.
I take it back. Pat doesn't have the worst feet. I picture James now having the worst feet.
James definitely has the worst. James does not take care of his feet.
No, I'm not going to allow you to.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. No. You can take pictures and put them on your OnlyFans or whatever.
So feet gross me out.
Really?
Yeah. Like if I could, I would walk around on my freaking ankles.
So you're not like a flip-flop guy then?
Like I got slides and stuff, but I wear them only around the house. I will not wear them out in public.
Oh no. Oh, poor concussed Undertaker.
Dude, and his head just snapped back too.
Okay, so I was trying to say this earlier, but we got distracted by whatever. I'm always so fucking impressed when after the fact a wrestler is like, yeah, I don't remember any of that match. And you watch the match and they're just like fully on autopilot and they are just not nailing it, but like clearly doing way better than they should have done. Any normal human being would just have rolled away and died, basically. And these guys will go for another like 20 minutes with a full-on concussion and not remember any of it.
That has to be like just the years and years and years of muscle memory.
100%.
You mean like when Mick Foley got thrown off the top of a cell and then thrown through the cell and then came out to interfere in the main event later that night? Is that what you mean?
That's a great example. Or
Yeah,
Kurt
okay.
Angle. Remember Kurt Angle when he was in the Angle with Triple H and I forget. Benoit maybe? I forget.
think it was The Rock.
I think it was The Rock. I think you're right. And he got choke slammed or whatever, or pedigree.
Yeah.
Oh, through the table.
And the table broke too
Yeah.
quick. And he just gets spiked and gets a concussion and gets taken out and then runs back in and is like,
Dude, the fact that Taker has no idea what's going on right now, but he has a freaking Kimura lock on Brock
And he's
Lesnar.
yelling. He's selling it too.
I swear to God, if you didn't know that Undertaker had a concussion in this match,
Nobody would have known if it didn't come out.
like you could tell it was off. You could tell it was off, but you wouldn't.
But I think at that time, like a lot of us could tell it was off. I love the fact that Pat's frozen that way. But a lot of us could tell it was off just because we thought like it was Undertaker's age.
Am I good? Am I back?
You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
well, it's also like we had 2 Shawn Michaels matches and a CM Punk match, and those were all awesome.
I've never seen that.
Yeah,
scene.
no, 2 Michaels, 2 Triple H,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and then a Punk.
So like, it was never going to be those.
Was it? I feel like it was Batista or Edge before that too, or maybe one of each.
Yeah, I think it was both. 23 was Batista, 24 was Edge. Maybe it was reversed, but I think it was some iteration of that. Like he had
He had such a good run.
from like 20 was Ric Flair, I think.
No, 20 was not Ric Flair. 20 was Kane.
Okay.
21 might have been Ric Flair. No, 19 was Ric Flair, wasn't it?
It was actually 18. Wow. I didn't realize it was that.
Really?
Old. Yeah.
Oh, okay. 19 must have been.
That was the first time where Vince was like, "Hey, who do you actually want to work with?"
19 must have been. Was 19 the weird Albert and Big Show one? That was 19, right?
Yeah.
20 was Kane. 21 was. Don't tell me. Mark Henry?
Maybe.
21 was Sean.
No, that was until 25.
All right, 25 and 26 were Sean. 24 was Edge.
I think so.
Edge and Batista were 24 and 23. 22.
I think Edge was 24. Batista was 23.
22 and 21. What were
I'm looking at 21.
21 was
like oh yeah.
Shit. Triple H was 17, right?
Yes.
21. Shit.
It's not random, but it's like a unexpected one, I guess. Do you want a hint?
Yes.
Yeah, it might be too obvious.
That wasn't Ray, was it?
No.
JBL.
They're still in professional wrestling. They're still wrestling on a main show in professional wrestling today. That's not too obvious, I don't think.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's clearly not WWE if you're saying a main show, so it's got to be like an AEW guy.
I didn't say anything either way. I just said they're on a main wrestling show. I didn't want to make it too obvious.
Man.
They're on a main wrestling program still to this day.
He didn't have a Mania with Jericho, right? Because I know like one of the ones he had like Jericho.
James would have known that immediately.
Yeah, I would have known that immediately. Fuck.
James,
21. Okay. So here's where we do the fun game.
The one that Freeze Pops ruined.
Right. No, the one that I ruined. I
have all the power now.
Yeah, you
all right,
have all the power now.
Do you want to do 21 questions for WrestleMania 21?
Are they on the AEW roster right now?
No. All right, Tip. Now you.
SmackDown or Raw?
No, you have to ask a yes or no question.
Are they on Raw?
I think so. Yes.
That's not a yes or no. You can't tell them to ask a yes or no question and then not say yes or no.
I'm like 99% sure yes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is it?
I mean that should be a pretty solid basis for. I mean, you can ask another question about.
I will say we've got 19 questions to go.
You
I know.
can ask more wrestling questions to like hone in.
Has he ever been a WWE champion?
Yes.
Are they a heavyweight?
Yes. Wait, are they heavyweight or did they win a heavyweight championship? What'd you
No,
say?
I'm asking if they are a heavyweight.
No.
Like over 250 pounds.
No.
Okay.
What the fuck?
That's not a question, by the way. That's not one of our questions.
That's fair. Okay, fine. Ask a question, James.
Intercontinental champion?
Yep. Tipton?
U.S. champion?
God damn it.
That one I don't know. If yes, not prominently.
Do it. You got a guess?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
I know who it's Orton.
It's Orton.
Yeah. All right. Orton's 21.
Yep.
Mark Henry's 22.
Yes. Batista's
23 and 24.
Batista's 23. Edge is 24.
Fuck. Why couldn't I come up with Orton? God damn it.
Triple H.
Man.
Punk.
Lesnar. Bray. Yep.
Roman. 33. Cena? No. Did he wrestle at 33? He must have.
Yeah, I think so. 33 was.
Dun, 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 dun.
No, was it Cena?
It was Cena?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
30.
I thought that was 34 for some reason.
Well, what was 34?
Bray Wyatt.
No, 31 was Bray.
I thought 34 was Cena. 33 does not.
34 was. Yeah, I think you're right. 34 was Cena.
Oh,
Was
shit.
33? Huh?
Oh, shit. The match ended.
Oh, yeah, it did. Oh,
Oh, that's right.
Well, I want to see the one guy, like the super sad fan, that'll always be a gif and a meme.
Oh, I think that happened already, didn't it? Or no?
yeah. It was
Dude.
immediately after.
I think I was the only person that was like, I like this.
I didn't know.
There is in the background.
Yeah, I saw him too. There he
Oh,
is.
there is. Oh, he's gone. 33 was the Roman terrible, like, oh my god, Undertaker can't function match.
Oh, 32 was Shane. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Oh, right.
32 was Shane Hell in a Cell. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
God,
That
how many
34
more
was the great. 34 was the great
That was
3-minute Cena match.
That was Cena. That Undertaker looked fantastic and could have easily gone 15.
35 was nothing.
Yeah.
He came out on Raw the next night and beat up Elias, I believe. Did he? Yeah, I think that's right. Because I was there. And then 36 was AJ, right?
That was the Boneyard.
I was half expecting whenever you were talking about the Mick Foley off the cage match that you were going to be like, I was there.
I think that's been established.
36. WrestleMania was Undertaker versus AJ in the Boneyard.
I still think that was such a good damn match, dude.
It's so
fun.
fucking good, man.
Like
It's,
as far as cinematic matches goes, that's the best.
It was the perfect send off for the Undertaker as like a match. And I know like it's probably not the thing that he wanted, but it's the perfect thing for him.
And still one of the
his
best
career was built on, outside of like the matches it's themselves, his career was built on vignettes and like those type of sort of gimmicky things. So it was so fucking good. God, it was so good.
Almost as good.
No. God damn it. All right, let's go to season 9 of WrestleMania.
Oh shit.
We missed a big return on SmackDown today.
Who returned? The Rock?
No. Well, I guess big might be.
I can tell by James' voice that it's not a big return. So who was it?
No, I probably oversold it with big.
Was it like Alicia Fox?
No.
Alicia Fox.
Karrion Kross.
Oh, did he actually get to be Killer Kross or?
Well, he's not Killer, but
then I don't care. Like,
you know what? I will say this though, like Triple H has been putting in some work in the last week and a half.
But Karrion Kross is the worst name.
Well, maybe no. Maybe they'll. Maybe that's what they'll call him. I don't know. I can't hear it.
Killer Kross.
The WWE handle tweeted out at Real Killer Kross has taken out at D McIntyre. So I don't know.
I hope that Triple H just goes, yeah, pay him for his name because he's Killer Kross, and that's.
Well, I don't think that that's the problem. I think the problem is they don't want Killer.
What? But like,
I know. I'm telling you though.
Life's rough. Get a helmet, WWE. Figure it out.
2055.
Huh?
Oh, what are we doing?
WrestleMania season 9. Episode 1.
Yeah. 2055. Yeah.
205 live.
I've never seen.
Remember when that was a thing? At Cruiserweights?
205 live?
Yeah. I think I was the only person that watched it. And whenever I stopped is whenever they canceled it.
We saw a 205 live match on one of the shows we went to, James. It was Tony Nese versus, I think, like Cedric Alexander or something.
Dude, Tony Nese is a monster. Like, I love Tony Nese.
Or it might have been like,
why?
Because
he's the premier athlete.
He's
boring as shit, dude.
Yeah, but he's got smart Mark Sterling in his corner, so
that's the only interesting thing about him. 2055? Oh God.
205.
I forgot how naked the naked bodysuit was on this guy.
I'm ready when you guys are.
So ridiculous.
Oh,
those are some very prominent nipples.
No, I'm not. The nipples are the least of my worries right now.
We're 2 hours, 5 minutes, 5 seconds, right?
I want a suit like that.
The nipples.
I'm good when you guys are.
I don't know what's below my screen right now. That's my worry. All right.
8 more abs in his package. Are we all good? Count us down.
There's 8 more. I think there might be 8 more inches, and I don't know about the package.
If it's only 8 inches and you're 7'8", I think that's a disappointment.
3, 2, 1, go. God, who thought that was a good idea?
It's former Atlanta Hawks center John Gonzalez.
I was about to say that.
Oh my God, he's got like a treasure trail down to his
that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. There's some.
Oh my God!
No.
What were they thinking?
I don't know why they did that.
I love how hairy his shoulders are too.
I can see why Hulk Hogan cashed in as being Hulk Hogan. And look at his ass crack. What were they doing?
Well, you could tell by looking at his body, he wasn't like in the best shape.
No, he's got an 8-pack. What are you talking about?
He was fine. They didn't have to put fucking no genitalia on him.
Dude.
He can't walk, James. He can't do anything. He was never going to be a good wrestler.
No. But
he didn't even have to push the
just
rope.
Give him a singlet. Why not give him the Andre like singlet or something?
Why not?
Why give him a fresh?
Andre was still like
Come on,
around,
man.
right? Like you
No, he
can't do.
wasn't. He was
Not
dead.
at 9. No, not at
He
9.
was dead.
Yeah,
Was he?
not at Mania 9. But like, why hire him?
Oh yeah.
He literally can't walk.
Because he's big.
Like Herbert.
Okay. All right. Listen. Yes, he can't walk.
This is post steroid era, isn't it? This is like right where they're like trying to get away from it.
We
It's
should
like,
go. We should watch how skinny Hulk Hogan is in this WrestleMania.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we get Yoko versus Brett, and then skinny Hulk Hogan with a black eye comes out.
You're not going to believe this, Pat, but Moxley defeated this jobber for the AEW and retained his AEW title tonight.
He beat Christian Werner or whatever his name was. Christian Werner was the guy I went to elementary school with. What was his name? Werner.
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less.
It's Werner something.
Kurt Warner?
Yeah, he beat Kurt Warner and retained the AEW title.
Tip, I was saying to James earlier, like AEW has to bail hard on Rampage. It's like a joke of a program.
You're also
It's
you're
like-
also never gonna believe this, but someone was also bleeding. So yeah,
Well,
I mean I know these are two shocking revelations for you tonight, Pat.
I'm fine with bleeding. Bleeding doesn't bother me. The fact that the fucking show is so bad is what I'm like.
You know what else is bad right now?
Why not turn
Internet.
like Thunder 2.0 into like a third hour of Dynamite?
Well, I don't want a third hour Dynamite. I just want them to have a time slot that's not Friday at 10 p.m. because it's like the dumbest thing you could have done.
Oh,
No one's turning over. They thought people would go from SmackDown over to Rampage. No one's doing that. It's a terrible time slot. You'd be better off like Tuesdays, just having a 1 hour show at like 8 p.m. or something. Like
I'm really starting to hate Instagram, by the way.
only now. Giant Gonzalez was a giant.
He was fucking huge.
If we got one thing right with the gimmick, it's that he was a giant. It's just that everything else was terrible about him.
How many people can make the Undertaker look that small?
Yeah, how tall he was like 7.5 feet tall.
No, he was like 7 foot.
There's Giant Gonzalez. There's Great Khali.
That's
There's
it.
there's almost. There's the guy who's the fake Great Khali who was on AEW who's terrible. Is there a fifth?
Mark Eaton.
Who?
He was a center for the Jazz. I just love that name.
Shaquille O'Neal, professional wrestler Shaquille O'Neal. Remember that time that Snoop Dogg?
Did Giant Gonzalez just punch the Undertaker in the dick?
Oh yeah, 100%. Remember when Snoop Dogg wrestled a match in AEW that one time?
He did.
Yeah,
No. I remember Shaq going through
Shaq
a
did.
table.
That was awesome. Shaq was great because Shaq gets it. Snoop Dogg tried and he was not great, but Shaq was awesome. Do you remember when the ropes in WWE were that loose?
That camera angle made it seem as if while on the ropes, he was the same size as Giant Gonzalez.
The ropes were so loose. You can see why Mick Foley tried to do that hangman spot and got his ear cut off.
Yeah.
He was sitting down on the middle rope.
Giant Gonzalez is actually like far more athletic than I thought he would be.
Yeah. Like
I mean, he's no Omos.
Yeah, because he's twice as quick, twice as athletic.
just that little thing about having a bodysuit that has an ass crack and no dick. That's really
It's not no dick. It's
Oh.
just hair over his dick. So much hair.
Well, my thing is like, James, do you really just want to see the dick? Is that what you're hung up on?
I mean, in fairness to James, like the anatomy of this bodysuit is insane. Like,
are you
why
telling
does he
me
just have hair on
are
his
you telling me
shoulder?
that what you're
Why-
looking at is
why-
not batshit crazy, Tim?
It's the 90s.
He
Tim,
has
no.
he has hair
No.
on his
Answer
shoulder.
the question. Are you telling me that what you're looking at right now is not batshit crazy?
I mean, yeah, but it's fucking
Exactly. It is so bizarre.
There was a
So
dentist.
head scratching that anyone would even think to come up with this.
I just don't understand the hair placement on the bodysuit. That's my like.
Why
that's
does he have hair on his shoulders?
Why does he have hair on his
I have a
shoulders?
little bit of hair on my shoulders. Like, what's
Yeah, but no, okay, but again, the shoulders, okay, fine.
Not like a bear.
No, but part of his thigh, and then his
No,
calf.
not even close.
What do you know? But the side of his thighs have hair.
Yeah.
And then his calves have hair. It's like insane. Like the placement of the hair is so wild. Why
Maybe it was
is
just
only
such a-
Did
it
he
was
like
a
shave
wet
the
dream.
front?
It was a Vince wet dream. That's all you gotta know.
That's for sure.
Oh,
He
he's
just
so
saw-
big.
He just
That's
saw
good
fucking
shit.
6'6".
What did you say?
Uh,
Please don't moan, oh, he's so big ever again. Okay?
both
Oh,
run off.
he's so big.
Yeah. Please don't. That's enough of that, I think.
I love our group chat the other day where I was like, Vince euphorically moans, "That's such good shit."
Yeah.
Got buried by the two of you because I know it made you uncomfortable.
Do you think Vince is gonna watch the show?
Yeah.
You know he's like on a text chain right now. Be like, "Oh, I hate this shit."
I like.
You're
I,
ruining my
so-
comfort.
He's probably watching us right now.
I'm like, is Vince gonna like tune in?
Yeah,
to
spit out
Raw?
that shitty beer, Tip.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't spit it out because it is so good. This
Oh
is
God, no.
terrible beer.
Oh Jesus.
I also
Look how-
realize like how tiny the can looks too. Like it's
Well, look how that looks compared to a grown man's Stone Cold Steve Austin beer.
oh, I've got to get one of those because I've got this. They're in the fridge. I haven't tried them yet. I am the only one of us that appreciated the sanctity of our show and our friendship, where I haven't drank the beer without the other one being involved.
What? Just fucking drink your beer, dude. Don't blame us for
no,
you
because
being.
it means something.
Don't blame us that you wanted to drink an inadequate, tiny Troy Aikman beer. And
Inadequate.
you
I
could have
will
a
tell you.
grown man.
There is more flavor in this can than there is in all.
Sounds like you're making up for something.
Yeah, it's how you
in all
compensating.
four of
Yeah.
these cans right here.
Oh man, look how tiny that beer is
Compensating.
compared to Stone Cold ones.
Sounds
Wow.
like you're overcompensating for something there, Tip.
Oh, hold on, let me get the camera angles right.
Oh, you know, it's a shame that Troy Aikman. How many championships did he win? Tip 3.
I will not stand for you sullying the Dallas
No,
Cowboys.
I'm asking a question. Yes or no? Did he win 3 championships?
Yes.
Stone Cold won.
It's true. Yeah, he did. He won a lot more.
First off, fuck you guys. I'm not going to bring Pat back until he puts the 6 down. Pat's sitting there like this right now. He is not coming back. It's 5 more titles than the Eagles won.
Wait, no, I'm talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin won.
Okay, then it's 2 more titles than what the Eagles have won.
Wow, this match has gone on for way too long.
It is.
I don't remember this match being this long.
Oh, there's the chloroform. Wait a minute. Oh,
Oh,
what a headbutt! And there's the chloroform.
Why is this match this long?
Did this end in like a DQ? Is that
no. Yeah,
Is that-
why didn't this referee like?
is that Mike Chioda? There it is.
It's definitely not.
Well, who is the one from WCW?
Why? Why did this guy let this go on for so long?
James. Who's the referee from WCW?
Can't remember his name right now.
I just said Nick Patrick.
Nick
I
Patrick, yeah.
I beat you to the gimmick, so it's fun. How is the referee?
There are
just
several things.
Just so we're all on the same page, the referee just started counting to break the hold. Giant Gonzalez didn't break the hold, and the referee just stopped counting.
Yes,
And
that's
then
one.
the match kept
Language
Two.
barrier. Language barrier.
Two. If you were listening to the broadcast, they were saying, "What is that smell? Oh my god!" The referee couldn't smell it. You just let it happen. Ref just let it happen.
I also love that after the Undertaker's on the ground, Giant Gonzalez goes over to the corner and just flexes.
Wait,
Nothing pin him. Yeah, no pin. Nothing like that. No, they did not. They never ended the match.
It seems like
tall he is. God damn!
You're pulling the Undertaker out. Is the match over?
No one ever ended the match.
So they just gave the win to the Undertaker by default?
No, just watch what happens.
Actually, they didn't give the win to the Undertaker until Giant Gonzalez died.
Pretty.
I mean,
I've never felt a more exasperated noise.
God, I forgot that the Undertaker used to do like just the purple, like in here.
Yeah. He really sold that he was dead thing.
Which I never got to. Like, if you're the Undertaker, why are you dead? You're taking people to the grave. You're not.
Well, in fairness, at first he wasn't just the Undertaker; he was Kane the Undertaker. So
that's the thing that made Destiny mad at me. By the way, was that phrase that I just said right now.
What
about the Undertaker? Like, you're the Undertaker. You're not dead. You're burying people.
Not the fact that you look at naked women on your TikTok.
Well, you can't look at naked women on TikTok because they don't know that. There's guidelines, Pat.
Maybe not.
Unless you catch one before they're banned, you know.
Yeah, maybe not on your TikTok. Come on, what are you watching, Tip? Get with it. It was a good cover by you though to try to keep your wife from yelling at you for looking at naked women on your TikTok. I can see that look. Don't.
I have told you the things that she has told me whenever we have brought up other women. There are no problems.
Sure.
Remember the natty thing?
Look, if you're being held hostage, just blink 3 times in a row.
That
was too many times. He's fine. James, he's fine. He blinked too many times.
Yeah. Why is this match still going?
I'm pretty sure Giant Gonzalez won. The streak ended at WrestleMania 9. Turns out all it takes to beat the Undertaker is some chloroform and Mike Chioda.
Uh-oh.
No one ever rang a bell.
Isn't Shane McMahon a ref at this Mania?
Huh. It's a great question.
He's a ref at one of the WrestleManias, I think.
Which one?
Good question.
We've got to find the match that Shane has been a ref in.
He refereed Royal Rumble 88.
Huh.
Also,
oh God, what a bump! Jeez.
And he was in the audience as a ref. Or wait, he was just a performer at WrestleMania 6.
The fact that he's standing up and his head is at the top rope.
He broke up a fight at Mania 8 between Savage and Flair.
Huh.
So I guess just Mania or Rumble 88, he was a ref. That was it.
Such good shit.
The actual Royal Rumble match or one of the matches at Royal Rumble?
During the inaugural 88 Royal Rumble match.
So I thought that The Undertaker actually what the fuck is this?
A train wreck.
Oh, the worst WrestleMania match of The Undertaker's career.
I missed a few comments that we had. James, I want to know if you were stationed with any of these guys. Jesse Carter.
Wait, put them up. We have comments. Can we put the comments up?
So this is the weird thing about the service that we're using is like if they go onto my personal page, I cannot post them up.
Oh,
but I mean,
I'll read the whole comment and who it was from.
They're there. You see a few of them. Jesse Carter. Were you stationed with him? At Seymour? Carter.
Wait, Seymour Johnson?
Carter.
I thought whenever they stationed me there that it was a effing joke.
Seymour Johnson.
Near Morehead City.
Yeah. Oh, look who it is.
Eugene.
I don't know.
What about Rodney Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my dude. Rod.
Right, yeah.
You called him Rado?
Rod Dog. Rod Dog.
A raw dog. You guys talked at the exact same time, so I couldn't understand what you were saying. Raw. All right, that's a pretty good nickname.
Literally the best nickname.
Was that the only comment tip from that one guy?
Oh no, those are the only guys that you all would know.
But the only comment you said there were 4. You said there were 4 comments.
Yeah, we had the Dolomites person. There was another person, Daniel Balla, who I went to. I was at Shepherd with him. Like we went through the same class for POL.
Yeah, but what did he say?
He said, "I'm taking you home tonight." Tip.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well,
what were the other comments?
What was the 4th one?
Well, our Dolomites guy, Dolomite.
Oh, he commented again?
No.
Oh.
Well, yes, but no. It's like a just blank message.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got 3 comments then. One of them wanted to take you home. The other one was nonsense and a confetti rat thing. And the third one is James friends with Raw Dog?
No, well, Jesse Carter for some reason said good morning, y'all. Which
I mean, maybe it's morning where he is.
No, he's in Virginia.
You don't know.
I do.
What'd you ask him?
Yeah, we talk all the time. It's my dude. We were stationed at the same base together. That's my guy.
Oh, okay.
And then Rodney Hunter he just said tip. That's all he said. That's why I asked James if he knew those two because we were stationed at the same base.
So what do they have to use in order for them to comment and it pops up here?
The Tipping Point with Mike Tipton Facebook page, the Twitch stream or the YouTube stream. But if they comment on my personal stream, I cannot post it up here.
Yeah. So you hear that? 5 people watching, probably 2 at this point.
4.
4 of you comment.
Head over to just the tip.
Yeah, send in all your important questions, and we'll answer all of them right now. Anything you guys want to know, we've got all the answers.
So
where babies come from? James will answer. He's got 13 kids.
It's something.
I think there's a bird. I heard there's a bird with like a bag. I don't know.
I forgot to tell you all that I got banned off of Twitter for 30 days because I said, like, I just put a tweet out there where I was talking to Destiny that some guy looked like he was conceived anally. And that got me banned off of Twitter.
That is a fucking brutal description of someone. I'm not sure if Twitter got it right or not right now. Jeez, that is.
Is that not?
Wow.
This is not what that you weren't talking about me.
Think about that, Pat.
No, I get it. You thought, okay. I assumed that tweet was about me, and I just didn't see it.
I don't know why he did that. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Can we get Pat's mom on?
Oh God. Oh boy.
What do you think, Pat?
Wonder if she'll like this video.
Now.
Oh boy, what are we doing here, huh?
Skinny Hogan, that's what I'm.
Look at how skinny Hogan is, huh?
Yeah, but look how ripped he is at the same time.
Yeah, because he's not all bloated and full of excess water because of the fucking steroids.
Like,
Todd Pettengill.
Oh my God, it's Todd Pettengill with sunglasses on for some reason.
Who the fuck is this?
Todd Pettengill?
He was
this was before I started getting into wrestling.
They brought Todd Pettengill back not that long ago for an In Your House. He was
yeah. It was great.
Yeah,
it was good stuff.
When they for NXT tip when they did like the first In Your House they did for NXT where they brought it back. They brought Todd Pettengill in to do like commentary or not commentary, backstage stuff.
Like backstage stuff. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, so good.
Who the fuck are you? Is
that
McAfee?
He was like a pretty significant person behind the scenes for a bit here.
No, McAfee was like younger than me at this point right here. I mean, he's always been younger than me, but
What a commentary team.
oh, look at JR.
His
Like-
whole face worked.
Heenan's probably drunk.
Macho Man's probably high, so
No, he's wired.
Macho's just on coke.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Macho's on coke. Heenan's on pills for his back, and also hammered on whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And JR is just trying to hold.
Oh,
it
we should. Wow, we definitely should just watch this.
Oh yeah, I'm fully in to watch this. The surprising part about this match is Bret Hart pulls like a pretty good match out of Yokozuna.
Yoko could work though.
He could.
Yeah, he's just fucking big.
He could work. He was huge, but he couldn't work to Bret Hart's level, obviously.
Wow.
Like
Yeah.
Bret Hart makes him look fucking incredible here.
Yeah.
Destiny told me to never question the ways of the Undertaker. What did I say that like besmirched the Undertaker?
Probably something about how your TikTok has a lot of naked women on it. What?
Half clothed.
Why is he trying to get you in trouble today, Tip?
I don't
I don't
know.
understand.
Yeah.
It's not nice. Not nice at all.
It's because of the beer. That's all. It's because he's trying to drink this stupid ass
Aikman beer. Yeah.
Aikman beer. That's all. It's almost salty because of it.
This Elite 8 White Lager
Oh god damn
is
it. Tip.
arguably
Don't fucking
the
do
best
this.
beer
Don't-
that I've ever
stop
had in my
now.
life. If there's one beer that I would drink in the shower because I've never had a shower beer before,
It's
It would
Broken
be-
Skull IPA by Stone.
8 Light Lager. Once again, the
That was so
benefits of
smooth.
being in control.
God damn,
Well, hold
that was-
on. You know what? The Elite 8 Light Lager. Look at how amazing this beer is. Look how big this can is. Don't forget, I can palm 2 basketballs at one time.
Oh, sorry.
I can't palm a basketball though. Jericho is currently raising an eyebrow at me like The Rock, and that's as well.
Just gonna leave that there. This can just-
Jericho just said that he got the eyebrow raised from me. We're talking to the microphone because, yeah.
Oh no. What's happening now?
I got it from Daddy during my little brother's birthday in 2020
Okay.
because I was looking at the setup and then Daddy was like,
All right.
Y'all have no idea. Thank you, buddy.
There
Y'all
you go.
have no idea how much my mother hated the eyebrow raise. James,
Can you guys
Yeah.
do both
Oh,
eyebrows?
that's a good one. What?
I can only do one.
Just
I can
one.
only do one. I can only do my left one.
I don't even know which one I'm raising right now.
And
I
it
don't
makes
know.
this one look all weird. You know, I can only do the one.
Oh, you got a good one though, Pat. My eyebrows are like really light. So, oh god. Oh,
Well,
Tim.
I have like attack eyebrows though. They're like real intense, you know. Like
yeah, but raise it though. Yeah, it's a good one.
it's pretty good,
You
right?
got- yeah, it's a very
always
good
has-
one. Yeah, that's
it's always
very
been pretty
good.
solid. But like my eyebrows are pretty
Stop.
substantial.
Stop keeping us out of the loop as far as what happened.
So Rodney Hunter, Raw Dog.
Oh, Rod, what's up, Rod?
Hey, bring him in.
Call me right now.
Send him a link. Send him a
Send him a
link.
link.
Get him in here. I want to
Okay.
meet this guy.
Okay. He's
Oh,
he
so
called,
you know we're
he
drinking.
called me right now to tell me that he hates me so much, but he loves me so much.
That's fair.
Nice. So he's drinking too. That's
Yeah,
good.
no, yeah,
So
yeah.
get him in
Yeah,
here.
go right
Yeah,
ahead.
let's bring him in.
We all feel the exact same way. So
Wow.
I mean, I feel like we all feel the same way about each other all the time.
Okay, Raw Dog, if you're on right now, go ahead and I sent you the
Oh, wow.
link in your messenger.
Bret Hart wore all pink here.
Yeah.
Like,
I thought he always wore all pink.
no.
Well, It was usually like pink top, black
Later, yeah,
bottoms.
All right.
later on, it became pink top, black trunks, or whatever you want to say, black pants. Yeah, he went highlighter pink for this one.
It's good. Oh, man.
Dude, if you hear anyone talk about Yoko, they're like, that dude was fucking athletic.
Yeah, he
He
was.
He just couldn't stop eating.
Yep,
I saw
he got too
a
big.
TikTok. I saw a TikTok yesterday of Rikishi diving off the top of a cage.
He was
Oh, yeah.
I never saw that before.
yeah.
Who was
Who
that?
did
again?
He was
Is that
also
Shamrock?
oh man.
Who did he jump on top of? I think it was Shamrock.
I think you're right, but I don't
Yeah.
remember. He was super athletic as well, like underratedly athletic. People just think of these guys as like super heavy.
They did such a Brett did such a good job of protecting him too.
Yoko,
Yeah.
100%.
Like even just right here.
So just so you all know, I get show notes in the middle of the show too, so it kind of lets me know what's going on.
What
with,
What do you mean? What does that mean?
What
What does that look like? You just pulled that off of a hotel door.
Yeah. Was that a do not disturb?
It's an AT&T thing, but you can see there's some writing on there.
What does it say?
Nothing. You don't need to know what it says.
Well, you
We
can't
do.
tell us.
No.
Get out of here.
Okay,
No,
first
no,
off, I don't know where you get this privilege from.
You can't tell us you get notes. And
We're
then-
white.
Just because you
We're white.
slept with us and ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich once in your life doesn't mean
Wait, no,
that
James,
you get to know all this shit.
James nailed it. Go ahead, say it again, James.
No, we're
Yeah,
What?
we're white guys.
Well, the brown guy is in power right now.
Boom.
Also, the white guy, the brown guy with the whitest name in the history of
Yeah, I was
fucking
just say, your name's Mike Tipton. Boo.
Michael Robert Tipton.
Yeah.
Bob.
Come on, Rob.
Old
Come on.
Bob Tipton.
Come on, Bob. So what's the note say? If you can't say all of it, paraphrase it at least. To Christ.
So one of my children may or may not have been in trouble, and he's now allowed to use his phone.
Ah. So that would be the oldest one. All right. What did Jericho do?
What did he do?
He did. So Destiny was at
Before
work. She works at the same place that they may attend.
How old is Jericho?
He is going to be 10 on August 29th.
Oh, porn for sure.
We got him a phone about 2 days ago.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No, he's 10.
I mean, just because my voice changed at 10 doesn't mean that he's going to
I mean, I feel like that would line up. Is that not line up?
No, okay. So,
I mean, it had to be. That was the only option.
no. So they
Naughty on there.
It's so good.
he was supposed to take care of his younger brother earlier today, and he didn't. And his younger brother got lost, and we were lucky enough to have found his younger brother.
You lost your child?
I didn't.
Yeah, what do you mean
Jericho
no, you didn't? It's your kid.
I know, but it was while he was in a certain area that I cannot name for legal purposes.
So you sent your kids to Juarez, Mexico.
Tijuana.
Tijuana.
And I cannot believe that a donkey show would not be that damned, like, they would be that irresponsible.
It's unreal
just
that the
put a kid
cartel
walking
would not take care of your kids, honestly.
Cut that for the promo tip.
Like, why would the cartel not tell you?
So
where
sure about it. He was so sure.
So
I mean,
for sure.
I
he
mean,
said.
tell me I'm not.
That says, how old is he? 10? Oh, yeah, porn for sure.
no, he's 9. He's about to be 10.
Oh, well, I thought you said he was 10. Sorry. 10, it would have been that. 9 is too young.
So good. It's so funny.
Again, like, my voice changed whenever I was 10 years old.
Well, your voice probably was pretty deep when you were born.
And it hasn't stopped getting deeper ever since.
It's going to be in
No.
5 years. It's going to be even deeper. So
It's just going to be gravel.
we got to get you to start smoking cigars so that you're just going to be like, so by the end of your life, your voice is going to be so deep we can barely hear. You're going to be like underground.
I've got a cigar. Like, I smoke cigars.
It sounds like you smoke cigars, so that makes sense. That
Yeah.
checks out.
No, 100%.
I had a Cuban roommate in college, and occasionally he'd bring some Cuban cigars for us.
Be racist.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Nothing. Go ahead with your charming story.
All I said was I had a Cuban roommate, and he used to bring Cuban cigars to college, and it was great.
This Elite 8 light lager.
Troy Aikman, tremendous coworker. Terrible cowboy.
The worst cowboy.
Not the worst cowboy. T.O. the worst cowboy. Tony Romo, second worst cowboy.
Troy Aikman the third.
I'm okay.
Are you sure? You want us to keep talking about how terrible the Cowboys are?
No, I mean, the franchise as itself for the last 26 years has been a colossal disappointment.
Remind me, the Cowboys won their last Super Bowl in 96?
I actually said that to somebody today. Like, I was like, you are older than I was when the Cowboys won their last Super Bowl.
I wasn't one yet, I don't think, when the Cowboys won their first Super Bowl. Maybe I was one. I can't remember exactly.
I was 11.
Yeah.
I'm 38.
Yeah, it's a shitty franchise.
At least they didn't go as long as they did to win their first. Or 50 years between two.
Let's see. From when I was born to when the Eagles won.
Or James, I'm sorry, that was unnecessary. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
What did I do? Troy Aikman sucks.
That's what you did.
No. Troy Aikman doesn't. Troy Aikman's
very nice man.
Tremendous coworker.
Terrible football player.
Phenomenal.
Troy Aikman is a Cowboy. It sucks.
Excellent
broadcaster, and we're damn happy to have him at ESPN. As a Cowboy, we hate him.
The worst.
You know what, James? You
no
were right.
One was worse.
The 2-hour mark, perfect.
Probably. We're probably 46 minutes and 52 seconds over.
And you thought it was going to be me that caused that. That's the funny part. It's not even me that caused it.
Not yet.
I would not have expected that one from James. I would not have expected that one.
I've been in a fighting mood today, so this
isn't
my fault.
James was ins it to wins it, but not the good way this morning. He was ready to go against Amber Wilson. It was like ding ding, let's battle it out on the air.
Told her to get out of here.
So can we elaborate?
Yeah, so sorry, I was typing a new name. Wait, hold on. Sorry, Hulk Hogan's here.
There he is. There he is.
Back. Look at the briefcase. He's got the briefcase. Yoko won the title inexplicably from highlighter pink Brett. Oh.
Why is Hogan there?
For some reason. Hogan,
why did he mount?
Hogan straddling Bret Hart right now?
He had to put his whole dong in Bret's face.
Why did he do that?
It was like a game of Halo. He had to just teabag Bret and then win the title from Yoko.
He's just got meat hanging.
Why is he doing that? What is he doing right now?
How does this taste, brother?
I'm gonna avenge you.
Why does he have to be on top of Bret Hart right now?
Just the tip, brother.
I can't believe you won that match in a completely legitimate way. I'm gonna cash this being Hulk Hogan in the bank in, and then I'm gonna go to the WCW.
Is this whenever he was doing like that Mr. Mom or Mr. Nanny movie or some shit?
I don't know. It might have been closer to Suburban Commando.
I have never seen that, and I'm kind of glad I never have.
No. Tip. Listen, Tip. Find Suburban Commando, please.
What was the other TV show that he did that was like Thunder in
Paradise? Yeah.
Paradise.
I saw some of that.
Dude, they made a whole speedboat for that series, like for Hulk Hogan and that series, like the whatever it was, Thunder Chris Craft or whatever. Like they made him a whole boat for a series that lasted 1 year. Is this how he wins the match?
Yep. Oh, what a bump by Yoko.
I would say that was good.
That was such a good bump.
Look how happy the crowd is. Really happy. That's the annoying
Yeah.
part. Like the crowd loves it. And
Well,
it's like
this is before before everyone hated Hogan. Like this was still like say your prayers, do your vitamins, or whatever the fuck it is.
well, also wrestling crowds are always susceptible to cheer for anything that they don't expect.
How small does that belt look?
Yeah.
It really does.
Inexplicably, Hogan shrank, but so did the belt somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but
Crazy that would happen.
Hogan's
The black eye is just so ridiculous.
Hogan's shitty eye. Just
Like,
hanging out there.
if they ever made an action figure with him with a black eye,
Oh,
because
man, it
there
would be
needs
so
to be
good.
one.
Because Macho punched him out.
Yeah, for trying to hook up with Miss Elizabeth, right? I assume.
Jesus.
I don't actually know if that's true. Is that true? Is that what happened?
There are rumors that Macho punched him out.
No, but was it for trying to hook up with Miss Elizabeth?
For whatever reason, yeah. I don't know exactly
able to
what
rip the
reason
entire
was.
shirt off.
What?
Was he not able to rip the entire shirt off?
Oh, I
Like,
thought he
why is it hanging off of him?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know.
Is it
I don't know.
Was it not a shirt? Was it like a one-piece like jumpsuit?
If he tore a one-piece jumpsuit, I'd be impressed, but I feel like it was a shirt.
Did he rip it though? I didn't even see him rip it.
Yeah, when did he rip it?
Well, it's Hogan. It just rips itself, brother.
That's
Rip
what I'm
it,
saying.
brother.
I think he might have just like pulled some straps off, basically.
I don't even know how to do it.
It's this angle right here where you see how messed up my hands were.
Man, WrestleMania during the day, like, is not like that is just weird.
Dude, when did this end? At like 9?
2 p.m.
Like
I was gonna say,
9 p.m. Eastern?
no, noon Western. This ended.
Jesus.
Like,
They had to make way for the NFL's playoff slate.
it's like such a weird thing. Like, why was it during the day? Any WrestleMania thing that happens during the day is weird. Like DX versus NWO. Oh, that's a whole lot of James right there.
I must say, 2.5 inches of James.
Bro, I mean, hey, that's above average.
Oh,
It's at least like 6.
6 what?
centimeters. Centimeters.
Yeah.
Just me.
Same page. Man, we said we were gonna watch another match, and I forget what it was. It was Rumble '88 because Shane's a referee.
Oh, that's right.
Do we actually want to watch that though? Is that a good match?
I mean, Rumble 88 had to be like what, the first? Is that
No.
Hacksaw?
It might have been it might have been the first actual Rumble.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it had to be the first like
'Cause
Rumble.
Yeah, okay. Whatever the first Rumble happened, but they didn't call it the Royal Rumble.
Where's my
Next year? I forget. Yeah, I'm down to watch the first ever Royal Rumble. That's like pretty interesting.
Yeah, I'm down.
It's probably terrible, but
Oh, there's no probably. It's pretty terrible.
God,
I thought there was like also another jobber match that we were going to watch because we made like a reference to Big Al and Tank Abbott.
oh,
6 feet. I dragged it to the bathroom. Do we really want to watch Hacksaw Jim Duggan win
Rumble
the
'88.
Royal Rumble? Is that really what we want to do?
Oh, I mean, I love Hacksaw, but no. Did you have another?
No, let's go. I'm just asking.
We thought there was something we wanted to watch, and the one that I have up is Shane McMahon as a ref in.
Well, my question is going to be like, will we be able to notice Shane? Because I
Probably.
don't know if they ever show the referees in the Royal Rumble.
Otherwise, it'll just be a shitty Royal Rumble match. But
So, season 1, episode 1 of the Royal Rumble, huh?
you know, let's do it, man. When's the last time you ever watched the first Royal Rumble?
I don't think I ever have.
Yeah, exactly. So let's do it. Let's watch how terrible it was.
What is the card on this Royal Rumble?
It's got to be terrible. We know there's Paul Orndorff. Paul Orndorff has to be.
Has to be 1,000,000%. There's Paul Orndorff.
Bob Backlund.
Oh, for sure.
No, I don't think so.
In '88, Backlund. Backlund probably was on this card. You want me to pull up the card?
I'm looking for it right now.
When does it start? The graphics from back then are so bad.
Oh man, so this was a very short event. Apparently, wait, what?
2 hours and 24 minutes.
Yeah, what? I'm very confused by it.
Hogan flexing in jeans and a belt.
Well, yeah, did Hulk Hogan just flex for like an hour? Like, what I'm seeing here is not what lines up with what's actually happening on this stream.
Oh yeah, you know what? I think the first Royal Rumble was like on a Saturday night main event.
Yeah, it was like not called the Royal Rumble. This was the first actual like event Royal Rumble.
But when was like? I don't see a Rumble here. Like,
Look at Vince and Jesse the Body.
Jesse the Body. Let's go. All right, let's.
I was watching like the WWE biography.
I'm so confused about
like Bret Hart, like the one with Bret Hart, right? And I was surprised that Bret Hart like was in the WWE in like the mid '80s.
Yeah,
I didn't know that he was there that long.
Yeah, and he was just kind of a sort of jobber, for lack of a better term. Two real men.
Powell saying 2 real men and a boy.
That's not nice to call Tipton a boy.
Yeah, it's not nice at all.
Jeez. I mean, if it came down to us, like which one of us sounds like the real man?
Oh, look, it's with the fuck Biden picture. It's,
that's how you know, like his cock.
8T. Read AT.
Read 8.
Read AT. Oh, read it. All right, you got it, Robert.
It. All right, it. Very
good. You go, Robert Powell.
Two real men and one boy.
Yeah,
all right.
We read that already. Like we got
are the most hung person I've ever seen in my life.
We read it the first time. It's not that we didn't understand it. It's just that you're a fucking moron. So
here's what I do know is that guy isn't a real man.
Yeah, it's that you have such a tiny no beard.
No beard is the boy.
Cool.
I'll stand
nice.
Yeah.
These are very good sentences. Interesting.
The no beard is the boy.
I would like to see Robert Powell's beard.
Man whose penis is 1.5 inches at maximum length. Great. Thank you for joining the show, Robert.
Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, great effort by you.
Why are we burying Bob's now?
Just that one.
No, just that one. In this situation, we're on your team.
Also, why does burying Bob's sound like a bad sexual innuendo?
It really does, right? That doesn't sound great.
Hey,
go bury that Bob over there.
Hey, Robert, I need to know if you're married. I assume you're not, but just in the off chance that you are, has your wife ever been pleased sexually? Because there's no chance. There's a 0% chance. If she needs to be, just I can give you my number and then maybe I can help you out. But I don't know. It's up to you, pal. Let me know.
You've got no chance.
No chance.
No chance. Hell. You've got.
I could give you some advice if you want. It'd be nice to make your wife have one orgasm in her life.
Pat has been laid twice.
Which is one more time than Robert Powell has. Amazing.
Oh, there we go.
Who uses chode?
The man. So wait, now you're a man now, Pat.
Wow,
that's good.
Not a boy anymore. He forgot his own gimmick. In that one comment, he forgot his own gimmick and called me.
Wow, the man that has the small chode is the one talking about Penn.
He also didn't. He forgot how to type the word penis, so he can't even speak in a fucking sentence. Robert, you dumb shit. What a fucking moron.
Penis. Like
No,
penicillin.
Penn is.
Ben is. Great job, Robert, you dumb motherfucker.
I want to know what Robert is drinking because clearly he's on another level than we are, guys. Or he's in Alabama. Which one are we choosing?
Well, I mean,
I don't know why I continue to bury the state of Alabama.
Well, I mean, there is a likely chance that he's fucking his sister. So, I mean, it'd be, the way that he talks, that sounds likely. So, Robert, tell your sister I'll be over in a few.
Wait, so you're while he's
James.
Okay, I will not stand for this.
It's okay.
Okay.
From Texas.
Sorry, he's giving Texas a bad name. This Robert Powell.
Yeah, great
All
job.
right, Robert. The one thing that I will not stand for is any slander towards the great state of Texas. You and your small dick energy can go ahead and fuck smooth the hell off. Anytime you talk bad and besmirch the good name of Texas, I, as the only Texan on this show, will defend this state until the end of time.
I mean, it's got to be awkward for Robert to just have to walk around and know that his penis is so tiny. It's really got to be weird.
Wait, was he?
Oh, you're in
He's
Iowa.
in Iowa now.
That makes sense.
So now he's in Iowa.
Oh, so he's got an ear of
Paddle
plums.
up- oh, wait, hold on, guys. We have to paddle up the Mississippi and find me an Iowa.
Mississippi.
Why did you capitalize Mississippi? Oh, in case we didn't know it was a fucking river. 'Cause
Also, the Mississippi River is not close to Texas.
We're all educated here, Robert. We know the Mississippi's a river. You didn't have to capitalize. We're not dumb morons like you who fucking lives in Iowa. Fucking Iowa. Great. Name one person
also
from
a state.
Iowa who ever mattered. He said paddle up the Mississippi, Tip. To Iowa. Apparently, we can go to Iowa from the Mississippi.
Right now.
How long would it take you to paddle up the Mississippi?
How long would it take Robert to satisfy his wife? Way too long.
Never.
I know Robert would be able to paddle up the Mississippi because he's used to that two-hand motion.
I know
Oh.
that Robert would be able to go fuck himself.
I don't know if I want to put this comment up.
I mean,
I feel like it's directed towards me.
if it's like ridiculous, then all right, yeah. I mean, all right.
Wow.
I mean, like, it
What if
tracks.
we-
Is that a sex
What
thing?
did we expect from a guy
It
with that,
tracks.
with that picture? I mean,
It
Is
tracks.
that a sex thing?
Yeah, it tracks.
no, it's Robert's a racist piece of shit, and so like, what do you expect?
But you see, like in Vegas, whenever I was there for the NFL draft, and I ran into our good friends Gojo and Jason Fitz. Shout out to them.
What's up, guys?
I met some really cool people from Iowa,
Yeah, okay.
and he's ruining it for me.
He's in Native American.
You can be Native American and racist, you dumb motherfucker. Like, just because you're Native American doesn't mean you can be racist, like fucking
He
moron.
didn't say that he was. He said that he was in
Yeah.
Native American.
Oh, I
So
thought you said I'm. Whatever.
no, it said in.
Either way.
Nope, he's in. He's
Oh,
in.
he's, the tunnel.
Okay.
Every under the-
Just stop in this fucking guy's comments. You're a fucking moron. You're
I
so
will say that the low main I've been
you
eating.
can't even form a fucking sentence in order to actually have a conversation with us because you're so goddamn stupid, Robert. You fucking moron.
I didn't know incest was a thing in Iowa.
Probably the hard two was probably the way to go today, guys.
Yeah, I know, right? Good. We ended up with 2 hours. We should have capped it. Then
We're not. I'm not talking about you, Robert.
fucking dumbass Robert.
I'd have said soft two. So
Well, I mean,
I mean, Robert's the hard.
now you're speaking my language.
don't spit that terrible beer out of your nose, pal.
First off, I never would. Anything Troy Aikman can go straight down my gullet.
Oh,
Troy Aikman is a tremendous coworker, and it's a pleasure having him work at ESPN with us.
He's a very good, very good colleague of ours.
Very happy that he is a colleague of ours and works.
Y'all have no idea how jealous I am that you get to work with him.
That he's our colleague.
Yeah. Darren Woodson, the first time I met him, he was like a Greek god.
I've tried to text him multiple times. He's never once answered.
Because you're a fucking Eagles fan, you piece of shit. That was unnecessary. I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm taking shrapnel over here for him being mad at Robert Powell.
Old Bobby Poe.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Here I am defending Tipton's honor on this show, and he's
I said I'm sorry. I apologized.
harsh.
Bobby Poe getting us all riled up over here.
What are you watching?
Yeah, the Rumble ended. I don't even know how it ended, but it ended.
Oh, I was still watching Rick Rude and Ricky Steamboat.
Or
Was
mine
that
ended.
short?
Wait, oh no, shit. Oh no, mine just stopped. It didn't end. Wait, what? What happened? Can someone give me a time code?
One more comment that he put up, but it makes no sense.
Well, none of what he has said so
I was
far
gonna
makes
say,
any
there
sense.
hasn't been a single thing he said that made sense so far. So
Should I post it, or are we?
I'm not gonna. None of us are gonna answer it, but I'm curious what he said. Sure.
Should I read it in the way that I like imagine him
No,
sounding?
just put it up, and then we'll never address it again. All right, great.
What?
Do we want to watch the actual Rumble
I
part?
feel
of this?
like Robert should have been swallowed.
Do we want to watch the actual Royal Rumble here? or-
Actually, Robert was conceived anally.
He's the one. Congratulations, pal.
We found him. We found him.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
this
getting
is
another
like-
beer, boys. I'll be right back.
was this a-
Yeah, this is Hogan Andre contract signing. This is 100% like Saturday night's main event.
Can I just say there's a very long women's match in this?
Yeah, there is.
What,
Like
okay,
a
what is
very
this?
long-
What are we at? What are we at?
Hold on, I'm not there yet. I gotta figure out where we are here.
What
Are we going to wait? Am I going to the Rumble? Is that where we're?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find.
All right,
what
cool.
the hell are we at?
What do you
what
mean?
is
What are
this?
we at?
Where are we going to? Like what are we watching?
The actual Royal Rumble.
Oh, the Rumble.
The first one?
88, yeah.
Season 1, episode 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
the Rumble, yeah.
I was there. I didn't find a fucking Rumble.
there's a Rumble in there.
What do you mean?
It's not the main event, is it?
No, it's not.
This brief word before this match.
Okay. What's the?
I'll get you a time code.
Yeah, we'll find one, Tibby. Don't worry. I gotta. I gotta get a beer too. So.
Oh no, don't leave me alone. Oh shit. This isn't good. 117:48. I'm not gonna tell. Oh no. My name is terrible also. Oh boy. I don't know what we're doing here. I hope someone comes back soon. I'll just change my name again to what good old Tippy had it. Yins it to wins it. Is Pittsburgh, you know. This is not an ideal situation right now. It looks like that Bret Hart and Tito Santana are going to start out this first. Oh no. I don't know what's happening. There are things going on. People are calling me. Yes, hello, Patrick.
This is nonsense because he put me in timeout for no reason.
Oh, you're still there. Oh, interesting.
I'm sitting here watching you struggle.
Just flounder.
Yeah. Oh god. I don't know how to. Hold on. Let me. If I. Okay. You want mine?
Yeah, that'd probably work. Yeah, good idea.
I was like, wait, Tip, don't put me. And then he put me on.
Yeah, this is great. So
we're back now. We're back.
All right. That was bad.
Well, I didn't even go get one because I was trying to help James because he was having a fucking hell of a time.
That was not good. I was not prepared to be
I was assuming that you would also go to the list
all
where we
by
stopped at
myself.
321.
Yeah,
I didn't have the list available. I was not prepared. As
You
I
just gotta
said.
Google it. 104 holds and then just start
You-
reading.
you- what you could have gone to, you could have just like gone to like reset the show, right? The questions I would have asked Freeze Pops if I didn't fuck up the entire show.
True. You could have done that. You could have started talking about the sponsors.
Like,
Like,
one. I don't have any. I don't have a bottom line. I don't have a scroll. What am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, this show used to have sponsors. What happened?
I could have read sponsors.
Well, no. This show didn't have sponsors. I had sponsors. Y'all bet.
Whoa! What?
You know, I'm so angry. What you just said, I'm gonna go get another beer because of it.
What you should get, Pat.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Please stop.
I'm gonna get a cease and desist from Troy Aikman.
I hope so. Are you at 117.48 tip?
No, I'm at 122 something because it's been playing for quite some time. 117.28.
Yeah, let's do that. 48.
40.
117.48.
So, James, I have a dilemma right now.
Oh boy. All right.
My 9-year-old son, my beautiful progeny, Jericho, is on the phone with a young woman right now. How should I feel about this?
Terrified. Sad.
You saw how good looking he is.
Dismayed.
I'm getting old, dude.
I don't like it.
How old is your oldest?
7.
So I'm getting into that age before you do.
So our friends were up here a couple weeks ago, and they have a 10-year-old son, and Johanna was very, very smitten with him, and I did not like that at all.
Boys, I've been
Ooh.
to wins it.
Oh, there's 6. So these are 8%, and I'm 3.5 in. What's what am I? Am I ins it to wins it?
Oh, you're always ins it to wins it.
Hey, you know what, Tip? You know what I am? I'm on vacation. That's what I am.
Oh, nice.
For two weeks.
Can I put up one more comment from Robert?
Jesus Christ, put it up.
Because I don't understand where this came from.
Yeah.
Because I want to know which one of us is getting slandered. Like I know it's not me.
It came
God,
from
I hope
his
it's me.
Alabama mother and father, who are cousins and also
Little tuna
brothers
can.
and sisters.
What's a tuna can?
I'm just glad that he called me a text.
Neat. That's so homophobic too. That's cool.
I don't even like.
But I mean, is it homophobic if he's offering to be a part of it? You like it's a curveball. I don't.
Whatever it is dumb as shit. So who cares?
Because none
Let's
of us
move
are
on.
Canadian.
Great
Let's
job,
move
Rob.
on from
Fucking moron.
Is Matlack here?
Let's move on from Bopo.
Bopo?
Where are we in Royal Rumble 88? By the way,
7. Oh, I don't. What did I say?
117.48.
Yeah, 117.48. There you go.
Leave it up to the one time James is left to find the time that it doesn't come down to just like the perfect time. Guys, I am excited because I'm about to have my first.
Good.
Let's get started.
Shit. All right, hold on.
Count us down.
Oh shit. All right, hold on.
Yeah, I think 2 hours was good.
Yeah, we
yeah,
were
but it's
probably.
it's more fun when you go over that.
We're
ready?
in it, boys.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
2, 1, go.
I'm also surprised that he didn't call me a Texican.
Sorry, what?
Oh, that'd
Yeah.
have been.
Fuck, I'm hammered.
Okay, so I'm excited because I have waited roughly 3 weeks for this. Because again, I am a good friend and I would not do this without the two of you.
Well, I just opened this one. This very delicious Broken Skull IPA from El Segundo Brewing Company, which is far superior to the Troy Aikman Elite 8 piece of shit beer. Broken
I'll
Skull
drink to
El
that.
Segundo IPA. Very
Cheers.
delicious.
You two fucking deserve each other. I am so hurt right now. I have not been this hurt in quite the long time. Not ends it to wins it yet. Is that your motto when playing Fortnite? What in God's green earth is Fortnite?
Who said that?
Or I don't want to say our guy. I get used to saying
Bopo? Old
Dumb fuck Robert.
Pope.
he who was conceived anally.
Dumb fuck Robbie.
What a moron.
Robbie Weirdick.
Wait, this is how this rumble starts?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
it
actually a
started?
pretty good start.
What the hell happened? What did I miss?
Old DFR? Nothing. It's just Brett
No,
and
it's
Tito.
Yeah, Brett and Tito is a pretty
Holy
good
shit, I was
start.
watching it the whole time and didn't even realize it.
What?
Wow.
What?
Anyway.
What?
I have not tried this beer yet. I have not cracked it open.
Oh,
I'm
really?
excited to try this.
Never had it.
Never had it.
Open it up.
Once again, I hold to the sanctity of our friendship.
Okay.
You
And
two motherfuckers
Listen,
clearly hate
Tim.
me.
Well, all right, Tip. It's not our fault that things don't get down there until like 4 years after the fact.
yeah, I mean, come on.
Like
Figure it
Pat and I have been drinking Broken Skull IPA for like 3 years now up
I
here.
had to drive 8.5 hours.
I hate to
Go
bring
to the grocery store. Listen, that's to the grocery store.
to
All right,
San
fine.
Antonio to get this beer.
I hate to break this to you, Tipton. At the end of WrestleMania 17, Stone Cold wins the title. And
What?
I know. That hasn't reached you guys yet, but I know. But
Okay, the next thing I know you're going to tell me is like Eddie Guerrero dies or some shit.
not only that, I hate to break this to you.
No,
but
no. Don't do that one. No.
The next thing you're going to
We'll
say
let
is
him put that one. No.
Hey,
We're not going to say anything
this
about
beer is
it.
so delicious. This Stone Cold, this Broken Skull IPA. Let's taste it.
I feel like Chris Jericho. Like I'm the only person that will say Chris Benoit.
Oh, let's taste this
Oh,
beer.
yeah. Oh, no. It's
Right.
delicious.
Okay. A little ASMR for the longtime fans of the Just the Tip Network.
Hey, Robert, listen to this.
Ooh.
It's pretty good. Good crack. Good hard crack there.
That was good. Prost.
Pat loves a good hard crack. Is it good? Is it good coming?
Imagine your first drink of Stone Cold IPA and it comes out of your fucking nose.
It's good going in as it was coming out.
Oh my god.
Who is this?
Butch Reed.
Oh, is that who that is?
I'm
Hell
assuming
yeah.
James was there.
Butch
It
Reed
was.
apparently Butch
Idiot.
Reed is like a
5 years
tremendous.
old.
I've heard that.
You good?
Why?
What
Why?
did I do? I don't know what happened. I'm just commenting on what was going on the show.
I had quite the sinus
No,
headache. It is gone.
Listen, I'm here to help.
I wonder if Bopo's a fan or if he's like a hater. Like,
Sounds like a hater.
I think he's a bot.
he did mention a Biden thing in there.
Of course he did.
Yeah. I mean, look at the avatar.
It's like a mental disorder.
Okay, so James, if you please, I would like to taste this without it having all the mucus in my nose.
All
in
right.
it.
I won't mention anything about
How terrible Troy Aikman's beer is compared to this one.
You know what?
Pat. Pat
I apparently have to do this shit by myself. I'm not an IPA guy, but you know what? I like that. I like that. I'm not an IPA guy, but I like that.
I love your reaction to these things. It's very
It's pretty freaking good, man.
animated.
I don't like IPAs either.
I wish that like I would have gotten the can that would have had it perfectly right here, so I could have done like the commercial thing. But the top is not where I need it to be. It's good though. I like it. But I'll tell you one thing. It's no light lager.
Jesus. God.
Tip, where's our good friend Sarah?
Oh, are we trying to have a 5-hour discussion on mental health? Or
I'll send her the invite.
We haven't gotten a where's the drinking game comment, which we haven't done in like 8 months.
So no, we haven't done that in like 2 years.
Yeah, it was a
that
mistake.
long ago? I don't even know.
Clearly, it was a mistake, and we've never done it again.
The last time we did the drinking game, one of my closest friends had passed away, so I was in it to win it. And that was February 20th, around that time.
I don't remember any of it.
Yeah.
all I remember is waking up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, like startled as hell, and Destiny being like, "You're okay." Okay.
You're fine. It's okay. Don't panic.
That was the drunkest I have been in my life.
That was that talk about in it to win it, man.
Why did we think that if you just comment tip, that would be a good thing?
Well, in fairness, it was an excellent drinking game. It's just that we kept it going for way longer than we should have.
No, like 30 minutes in, whenever there were like 40 tip comments.
Bingo. That's what I mean. We should have kept it at like an hour at most, but we just kept it going. We were like, I think we're at hour 3. It's fine. And by that point,
but it wasn't. It was not fine.
Yeah, no, certainly was not.
Dude, our first show might have been like the second drunkest I've ever been.
Yeah. We just need Jerry to bankroll us, win Mega Millions, bankroll us, and then we can just do this every day.
Dude,
how has Jerry never been on this show? Honestly, probably for the best, but
might have been.
No, we've invited Jerry like 3 times, and he has big timed us each time. God, my fingers are fucking distorted.
Yeah, what the hell, man? What's going on there?
I have broken my hand multiple times.
Those aren't even fingers. You have like a claw. What is that? What?
Strange.
What the? What's wrong with your hand?
That is as straight as I can get my fingers.
Jesus Christ. What happened to you?
I told you I broke my hand multiple times.
What against what? A wall that was made of like steel? Like what happened?
I punched myself.
Okay, so how did you break your hand though?
Because I'm made out of iron.
Yeah, but you broke your hand in a different way, which was by. See what I'm doing? I'm trying to minimalize him. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. The only thing the guy that's almost
fallen is
the Cowboys great NFL team.
Cowboys great. What?
Whatever.
It's just incoherent.
I think Bopo has been in it to win it since last week.
Yeah, probably. Or he's
maybe just like when he fell out of the womb onto his face or head.
I don't think
rendering him
if he was conceived anally.
I don't even. Oh my God! Look who did. Oh my God! It's that
Harley Race.
Yeah, it's King Harley.
King Harley,
the like super blonde guy.
Yeah, that's King Harley Race, man.
What in the fuck?
I know it's kind of really hard to see Harley Race like at that point in his career because this is the tail end of his career. But
like it's whenever you watch these old things that you realize like the evolution
Yeah.
of like TV in the last 30 years.
Not even that, just wrestling. Like, I mean, real like a lot of this is pretty similar to what you see now, but like the rest,
there's no
how
evolution.
the wrestlers look is just it's so incredibly different. Like the camera shots are really like a lot of the same sort of shots, but the wrestlers look so different, man. You do not see fat dudes wrestling like you do in this era.
Oh, he pulled his beard.
Oh,
Brett,
the anvil, yeah.
yeah. Brett is like.
Is that where Tank Abbott got it from?
Brett is like sneaky big.
Bret Hart, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's not as small as you think he is.
No, again, it's the eras. Like that's we have this perception because
Brett's maybe 5'5".
that's what I mean. Like we have
Spike Dudley is actually bigger than Bret Hart.
I don't think you're fucking with us. I think it's the other way around. You're the one watching this show voluntarily.
We see Stone Cold and we
Also,
think
nice
Stone Cold's like pretty. He's at this point it's clear that he's either a bot or foreign. So whatever.
I don't think a bot would go this far.
No, he's a
He
real human, but he's
the
just
weird
dumb.
punctuation stuff there was.
He's a real human. He's just dumb, sad.
But like you see Stone Cold in the Attitude Era, and you're like, he looks pretty tiny. You see Stone Cold compared to guys now, and you're like, oh my god,
like Kevin Owens. He like
would have been a giant. He's huge compared to anyone now. Like, and it's just so funny.
I mean,
like,
they're both so huge. It's amazing how they were able to get a fucking 8-minute match.
Oh Jesus! I think we should bail on the Royal Rumble and watch.
We're bailing. We're going to watch.
Find it, Pat.
You know, Tip, you can watch whatever you want. James and I are going to go watch Stone Cold versus Kevin Owens.
I can't do that. I'll watch it because I'm a fucking sheep.
Yeah, and because it was an excellent match, and you're.
I love how you say yeah.
You're a sheep for sure. Is what I was saying. Yeah, to.
Was that on? Yeah, it was on Saturday.
All right, WrestleMania. That was day one, so it was WrestleMania. That up. Oh wait. Oh, what episode 4? Jesus. I mean,
that was a very hoppy field burp.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that had like multiple octaves to it. WrestleMania 38, season 2.
3:33:16.
You're already there?
Yep.
At WrestleMania 38, season 2. It's impressive, Tip, I gotta say. For someone who doesn't want to watch this match, you got there pretty quick.
Well, yeah, because it's literally 8 minutes towards the end of the fucking show.
Do you think that if Vince got pitched it hard enough, he would have put Ric Flair's last match on TV? By the way, we got to get to a round number, by the way, for the gimmick.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get there. 3:33 even, or you want to go 3:34?
3:33 even. Because I like that as a number.
Favorite number is 3, so yeah, I'm good.
Honestly, same.
Really?
Yeah.
Babe Ruth, am I right?
Where are we? What are we doing here?
WrestleMania season 38, episode 1. No, wait, is it 2?
No, 2. Episode 2.
Yeah, episode 2. 3 hours and 33 minutes on the dot.
3:33.
I don't know who Tuna Can is, and he keeps referencing Tuna Can. I wish that I was like y'all and I didn't see the messages that came through.
Yeah,
Or can y'all see them if I don't put them up?
no idea.
I'm jealous. I need a producer.
Yeah, Jim. WrestleMania 38, episode 2, 3 hours 33 minutes.
The greatest.
Three.
What the fuck is the greatest? Isn't that a book? Yeah, I'm done. I'm turning that part of the show off. I have never turned the comments off in my life, and here I am.
No, keep them on. Just ignore Robert.
The hell? Oh,
We're back. Oh, we're in. There we go.
Let's go!
The dream is alive.
Aliens. We got
were
some
just
aliens.
talking
Let's
about
go!
Yes.
also, side note, this is the longest he's been on the show because the first time he came and just dipped right out.
I did.
Yes.
Sounds
We were-
about right.
Wait, does he?
No, it
Jerry,
sounds
are
very
you guys
wrong.
aware?
Huh?
Are you guys aware that we were literally just saying we've invited Jerry to the show multiple times and he's never showed up, and we want him to be on this show?
Pat, I don't know if you have a group message with me and
Try and get him on again.
I don't
Oh,
know if you checked your
Oh,
phone, but James texted me.
That's what I'm talking about. I fucking love that you guys are. I love that you're here and you're wearing what you're wearing.
I'm a great producer.
Cat didn't hear what I said because you guys buried my joke.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said you'll get him on and I'll get him off.
Oh, whoa,
That's great.
whoa.
You know that's true too, Jerry.
Yep,
Welcome.
that's actually a great
Dude,
joke.
all
That
you
was
gotta
a
do-
great joke.
Listen,
Now you guys, now you're part of the show. Now you're in. Now you know what this is
Once
about.
you've seen the ship, you already been on it because Mike Tipton promoted the party.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on,
Happy
I got
first
my-
day of school. Happy first day of school,
Sorry,
Mike.
Although I prefer that we don't mention that for legal reasons.
Oh,
Jerry, I need to know:
I meant for your children.
Jerry, are these alien wares the things that you were talking about when you were like, Kat said she was going to get alien stuff, and then she came in wearing it?
Well, it was, oh, my package is here, and then
Right.
she's like, don't look. She opened the package, and then I turned. She's like, okay, you can look.
And
then,
this is it. This
It
is
could
the
also be a fly.
we
this
turn
is-
it upside down.
These are amazing.
this is the stuff. Though. This is the alien stuff you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, that's what I'm. That's.
But
yeah.
you can also be a
This
fly.
is why I need to move back up there. I'm so far out of the
That's
loop.
what I'm saying. Stop living in El Paso.
We Pat and Jerry and I spend way too much time together. That's all.
Oh yeah.
We're
It's
flying.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you say too much?
Not enough.
Tough.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's probably
I think,
Probably too much.
I think it's
an
both.
appropriate amount.
Pat and I wore the same shirt today.
Yeah.
We never talked about
I'm
it.
not gonna lie. It's kind of wild that like you're wearing a shirt that you put on at like 4 a.m.
Hey, listen.
Well, James has like 98 kids, so like he doesn't have that kind of. He doesn't have
I
shirt.
went to a movie. I napped. There's a lot of things happened today.
Jerry, are you
To
guys
wear the same shirt.
You guys drinking anything by any chance? Or?
What's the average age of somebody where they say, I went to a movie, and then the second thing is I napped?
I might have napped at the movie. We don't know about this.
Honestly, Tip.
Holy shit.
What, Sarah? Oh my God, what is happening? We have a 5-way.
I'm here to sabotage.
Oh,
Good.
wow.
Are you drinking? If you're not drinking, you're out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I don't trust you. Is there actually something in that?
I just opened it. Yes.
That's what I'm talking about, Sarah. Sarah's a
Sarah.
Cat,
There's
what
a
are you
American.
drinking, Cat?
Tequila.
Please.
You're gonna say
I'll have
vodka.
you know, I was in bed ready to pass out and be asleep.
Don't do
Now,
that.
now you're up drinking like an adult.
It's because I owe Tip because I asked him if he would buy me a plant and he was like totally on board. So I'm like, okay, I guess I can like drink with you for a minute. That's
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for a shot.
Cat, yeah. Cat and Jerry. Sarah is a therapist, and she's very important.
Fuck yeah, Sarah.
Sarah's
This
the best.
one's for
We
you,
love,
girl.
we love Sarah here.
super
James,
not important. But okay.
James, it's shot time, pal.
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
I know you did, and I know you're trying to avoid it. I know you're trying to no sell it, but you can't.
You got tangled.
Sarah, do you have a shot?
I did not come prepared with the shot.
Sarah,
but
go get a shot.
Go get a shot.
Go.
You don't come back till you get a shot.
Shot time, folks.
Shotsky, Blackheart.
Shotsky Blackheart, baby. Cat and Jerry, you guys got a shot?
What do you think's in this cup?
Well, I know you have.
Water.
Cat, please don't flash the camera.
No. Do you see this out?
Nah, she can flash the camera.
Push that down.
If you flash the camera, I flash the camera.
We gotta turn lights on in here.
Do you see this outfit?
Here, let me move.
There's two like
stand in front of the camera.
Yep.
I thought they were tigers.
Yeah,
It's dope as what?
And then the shorts match.
Do they make those in men's? Because I want to.
This is men's.
This is men's. Get one. It's on Amazon.
Okay, do they make one in men's?
We all need that out.
Does that come in hetero?
Yes. No, they come in all sizes.
Because I really want to buy one.
So I bought one.
Just want to be clear, that's a line from Scrubs. I'm
Yeah.
not.
It's like $30, and
Can you text me the link because I want to get one?
Yeah, oh, absolutely, yes.
Can you also send me the link? Because
Absolutely, yes.
All right, I think everyone's got a shot now.
No, hold on. I gotta pour it.
God, come, Sarah. God damn it.
Listen.
Figure it out. Come on. We're
shooting tequila either. This is like sipping tequila.
I tried to catch it for 2 hours, and things got away from me, man.
Yeah, Sarah, you're not new here, Sarah. You know how this works. We're 3.5 hours.
This is how you know you have lost control of your life, Jim.
Bingo.
Cheers,
everybody. Hey,
cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Destiny. My favorite tip.
Destiny.
I have never in my life been more insulted.
Yeah, we all know about you, Destiny. Mike Tipton talks about you a lot.
Is this the number one greatest show in the history of this show? Might be. Can't rule it out.
I believe that's for Bob, Jim, and Pat to decide.
I don't know. There was the one where we had a 2-hour-long therapy session, Pat.
That's true.
Yeah, 2 hours after the show ended.
Yeah, I went to bed.
It's like a 2-hour-long whole thing, and then it went another hour and a half afterwards.
James fell asleep, and then I got free therapy from Sarah, so that was pretty cool. It was pretty high.
Were you snoring?
I think I logged off, and then I went to sleep.
Kat and Jerry, if you have any free therapy questions for Sarah, she'll probably answer them.
Listen, I just told Kat the story where you quoted the Joker and said, if you're good at something, you don't do it for free. Nor should you, Sarah. I appreciate you, though.
Bingo.
It wasn't therapy. It was you should get therapy conversation.
It was honestly, it was most. Yeah,
and neither one of us paid attention.
2 different things.
The majority of it was me being like, should I get therapy? Am I okay? And Sarah being like, no, you should, because no.
I think everybody can benefit from therapy.
Please.
I agree. I'm Jewish though, so I'm like, yes, go to therapy.
Yeah.
Patrick, you should go to therapy, Patrick.
Go to therapy, Patrick.
How many people are watching this? How do we tell?
It's a great
question.
You?
how
many people?
1 or 2.
Is it 5? Are we up to 5?
Do you know it's really hard? And Sarah, we just met, but I feel comfortable.
One person?
Oh, yeah.
You know it's really hard to not do with Pat, Jim, and Bob is not talk shit. Like, and I know I shouldn't do it right now.
Hold on. How does Pat get the lead bill here?
It's because of my incredible hairline.
I showed Kat the picture of the car blinding you at the restaurant, and she goes, "What's up with his mustache?"
I love that they deleted your mustache. Like the car put a sensor bar on your mustache.
I don't have a mustache. Wait, what?
Exactly, but it's funny because like the shadow hit like your upper lip, and then it made you look like you have like a 5 o'clock shadow, but it looked like
did though.
I will say, my favorite Pat
Oh yeah, they censored. Yeah. That Clark absolutely censored his mustache. For
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
That will
No,
haunt
right.
my dreams.
Dude, that was bullshit.
It's like nope.
That's in
Nope.
the hell.
Yeah.
Nope.
Dude, we were sitting in this restaurant that I've never been to before that Jerry and James were like, oh, let's go there. And
It's
so we're
good.
sitting there, and like 20 minutes in, this car pulls up, and all of a sudden I'm fucking blind because this car pulls up, and the reflection of the sun is just
The sun was
blind.
hitting the angle of the windshield perfectly,
Right.
and it blinded Pat.
And what I'm saying is that that's the sun way of making the world right by blanking out your mustache.
Yeah.
So here's
You're
the
The
not
son said nope. Someone's like, nah, it's your mustache.
When were we blessed and cursed with mustachioed Pat?
that was
Like 2
okay.
days
My
ago.
next question was going to be, should I actually get a mustache?
Yeah,
Sarah?
absolutely you
Yeah.
should. Absolutely you should.
Yeah, I
Yes.
definitely want to see that.
Dude.
I am obliged to protect the public. No.
Legal.
1,000% you should just grow a mustache.
Mustache.
Legal. Well, in fairness, Sarah is
It's like
legally
absolutely
obliged to
not.
protect me. I think.
Oh, I'm not protecting you.
Sarah, come
I'm protecting other people from you and a mustache.
Yes.
True,
Thank you.
true.
Which
So,
means
Jerry and Kat, are you team
Listen.
mustache or what?
just
I'm never team mustache.
I'm team
Wait.
Pat deserves all the
I
hair
think,
he
I
wants.
think
Well, no,
mustaches alone.
Okay.
Jerry, Jerry, if you shave your beard into a mustache, I will shave my beard into a mustache.
I will do the same.
No one wants any of this.
Handlebar.
All right, listen. The Will Kane show did this a few years
Look at
ago,
that!
and I
Man,
walked out
look
of
at Destiny!
fucking-
Man, look at Destiny!
Okay, so
Yep.
my husband also has
Destiny,
the
you
full
gotta
face
stop this shit.
beard and everything, right? So he was on the news, and they always told him if you cut it or it ever gets awkward or is like not right, it's gone and it's never coming back. And I told him, you better damn well maintain that beard and everything because this is not gonna work if you have to shave it off. Like that is not copacetic here.
Okay.
Like
I
and
need
he's
to
going
send
to
all of
mustache?
you.
No.
I need to send all of you Hollywood Tip
Right.
Hogan.
Those were some big words that I didn't understand.
Where
Which means I think that we should all grow mustaches.
I
Like,
dyed
all
my
right,
mustache
yeah.
blonde.
Hold on, Tip. Sarah, you can't say copacetic. We're
Yep.
3 hours and 40 minutes into this. Copacetic is not
I'm
a
only
word
2
we're gonna-
drinks and 20 minutes into this, baby. I don't even
Hold on,
every
hold on, hold on,
syllable
hold
I
on.
I have
Hold on.
I have drunk all of my luchador margaritas,
Wait,
and
wait,
I am
It's copacetic.
We will leave Sarah here to explain what copacetic means.
Yes. Okay.
Copacetic just means that it's like all on the
What happened?
You got me. You told Sarah to explain it, and then you killed her.
I am drunk with power and alcohol.
All right. So, wait. No, I have to ask, Kat. If
Yeah.
Jerry decided to shave everything except for the mustache, how would you feel?
You know what's funny?
I'm not
Jerry
Jerry.
is
I'm not
shooting
Jerry.
it before
Jerry.
I-
I'm not saying you would, Jerry. I'm just saying, in theory, if
What's
that
this?
was all that was left.
I'll disappear.
No, it would be too
With that being said, I understand that hair grows back, but I would not support the situation.
You're not a mustache only fan.
No.
What
No,
about a
I'm not.
goatee? What about a goatee?
Why do I feel like mustache OnlyFans would
Oh,
Mustache
oh
only.
yeah, mustache only. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm looking at Destiny's face and I'm only trusting her right now.
the Mercury?
Well, Destiny and Sarah are the two smartest people here, but
Yep, easily.
okay. But all right, let's again reframe the question. Well, let's ask every woman involved because they all are the smartest. Just a goatee. A goatee. How are we feeling? Yes, no, maybe. Sarah, let's start with Sarah. Sarah, goatee. Yes, no,
So
maybe.
depending
Yeah,
on
let's
the
start.
face, that's
Start
enough,
there.
and that can suffice, and it's fine. Yes,
You
it
think-
all
okay.
depends on the face.
Destiny.
Mhm.
I can honestly tell you, like, just a goatee seems a little douchey. now.
Yeah, I'm with you
Full discretion, I had a goatee like 3.5 months ago.
because you're a little douchey, Cat.
I mean, it depends, but I'm typically anti full mustache only.
Nope. But you're not goatee.
Like a
at all?
goatee.
I
is
do like
sufficient.
a goatee.
Oh,
We
It
are.
just depends on the face.
are we
I
gonna
think
do
it's-
goatees?
Yeah.
That's what.
And there are some people who should not try facial hair at all.
Exactly. That's what I think. Like my brother did, but he had like the shit stash, like, and it just
Or when
wasn't
it's like
good.
patchy.
Yeah, it was disgusting. But like Jerry, Teen
So this is that's kind of I'm kind of like in this specific situation. If Jerry went, I'm gonna just do a goatee. Well, how would you feel?
Well, I wouldn't break up with him, but I would think about it.
I would say this: goatee Jerry with a goatee. That's a porn star.
All right, hold on. Young me had a goatee. Let me find a picture. I'll send it to you.
I think.
Can we, for a brief second, can we recognize Bearded Pat here?
Yeah, Bearded Pat was.
Oh, Bearded Pat.
There was no.
Yo, okay, Bearded
Listen,
Pat.
We need to
there was no better Pat than Bearded Pat.
It was a moment there for Bearded Pat,
The
right?
seriousness,
Sarah?
of the seriousness of the mic grab by James.
Yep.
Just so we know.
I'm curious.
I have to emphasize that there's never been a better Pat than Bearded Pat.
You know, that's like the equivalent of talking through your teeth, but on a microphone.
Sarah, have you ever seen Bearded Pat before?
Not before that photo. No, I had not.
What did we
Also, how
Yes,
big
you
do
know,
I'm just saying.
Should
I kind of
bring it
feel like
back?
I'm in a court of law and I probably shouldn't.
Can we?
No, not just like, should I bring it back? What do we
You're
think?
like, I have no recollection of that.
Tip,
Bearded
can you?
Pat.
I don't know. Because like,
Bearded
okay, for
Pat.
me,
I need the Tip. I need the GIF.
I
you
don't
need
think I
just a
put the
little
gift
bit more
with you.
length. It's about being able to like grab it and like.
That's what I'm saying. So is that like, should I,
yeah.
is that,
Maybe Destiny gets it. Destiny knows exactly what I'm talking about.
wait,
Wait,
Destiny, wait, hold on, Destiny. All right, Destiny, bring Destiny back in.
Yes, Destiny is
What are we
the
thinking,
absolute
Destiny?
judge on everything.
Should I go back to it?
I really do. I do think the Bearded Pat would be pretty cool.
Pat.
Let's go!
Bearded Pat.
I'm saying.
Bearded Pat. Bearded
How
Pat.
long does it take you to grow that out?
Bearded Pat. Beard.
How long did that take me to grow that out?
Yeah, like
Grabbing-
how long would it take you to get back to that level?
To that probably.
Ooh.
Bless Bearded Jerry.
Should I bring that back?
What is that?
Who is that?
No,
Is that
no,
Mohawk Jerry?
Are you
That's
okay?
a Jerry.
hold on. We need full, like where you
What?
can
Oh.
grab the beard, Jerry. That's the only Jerry I like.
Oh, okay. All right.
Grab, yeah.
I was on goatee Jerry first.
Dad,
Cat,
are
cat.
you okay?
Cat, just for me, can you grab his beard?
It's short.
No.
It's just face. I just shaved
I'm
like
trying
yesterday.
super hard.
I just shaved like yesterday.
Oh, I just saved
All right, wait,
how
you
you
got it.
I shaved yesterday too.
All right,
got
Sarah.
it.
Sarah, grab your beard.
He's at work.
No. Oh, that's good. There we go.
I don't remember when I had a goatee.
So I guess I have to grow a beard now.
Bearded
Yeah,
Pat.
you look good with the beard.
Bearded Pat.
You do.
Bearded Pat.
I just
Yeah,
hated it.
yeah,
Like it was so itchy. I just hated it.
Did you get?
Okay, but I had a
It's not
teacher who
itchy.
would always say
It's
that
all
it
in your
kept him
head.
cool in the summer and warm in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that I only grow.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh my god.
That looks like a fucking pussy.
That is awful.
So what you're saying is,
Why does your chin look like my vagina?
it looks good enough to eat. That's all I heard.
Tim didn't say good enough to eat.
Jesus, Tip.
I'm going to hell. That's all I know.
We'll be in good company. Don't worry.
That, is you?
Yeah.
Michael?
Mustachioed Tip.
Michael Robert, is that your middle name? Tipton, is
Yeah.
that you?
Yes.
Oh my god, another goatee photo. Another goatee
Oh
photo.
god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, my
Oh, that's even
God.
better.
You know what?
That's
I'm
a
going
better
to make
one.
fun of Andrew.
Oh.
Okay, if you guys want to see something,
Sarah, get it.
Why are you so dark there, Tip?
Whoa,
I went
whoa,
to-
whoa, whoa,
okay,
whoa,
so-
whoa,
so
whoa,
James,
whoa,
James.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
James,
whoa.
James will be the one that understands this. I went to basic training in July.
Okay. All right.
In San Antonio in July.
Tracks.
I don't know how I feel about that question by James, but
What James? Okay, hold on. James, what made you feel like that was a good question? We are experiencing technical difficulties.
We win?
Has anybody been at Camp Lejeune? They put the chemical in the water.
All right, Tipton, I think this is what you're talking about.
What?
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Dude, every man just groaned in pleasure.
Yeah.
That's my man.
Do you want to see Andrew without a beard?
Is anyone else rock hard, or is that just me?
Yeah.
America.
Listen, I will kill every single one of you.
Yep.
Okay? Even you, Sarah. I'm sorry. But
I wasn't even paying attention because I found this picture of my husband from 2005 where he has no facial hair whatsoever.
Oh, yeah.
Show it. Come on, Sarah.
Oh, fuck yes. That's it. His brunette twin.
He was a baby.
Exactly. You were a
we call him the rabbi.
Sarah, how long have you been married?
Me?
Yeah.
9.5 years.
Yeah.
Thought you were gonna say 9.5 inches.
Whoa.
It'll be 10 years. 10 years this coming April.
Oh my god. Here's one for the men in the chat.
Oh yeah. And so
Oh, the compensation is hilarious.
Let me see. Oh my god, Jer.
I didn't even cut anything that day. I just modeled.
He doesn't even know how to use a chainsaw.
I do, but I didn't use it that day. Okay, Tipton, here you go. This is the last one.
Well, no, can I just say?
Hold on. Jerry, put it away, Jerry. Put it away.
Best picture. No, it's the best picture.
It is.
Oh, well, we out.
You're not out. Just put it up there. I want the full screen.
Oh my god, what is
Can we
happening?
be flies now?
Yeah.
Jerry,
Yeah.
put your phone to the screen, please, so we can get the full effect of this.
Okay, hold on.
Just like my voice.
Oh,
We're
wait.
trying to be flies now.
Oh, what's happening? What is this?
I don't know.
What is happening?
Bring it
You
back.
know,
Jerry doesn't get it.
yeah. That's it. Yeah.
That's it. That's what we want.
Dude, I love that everyone's just yelling.
Money.
Yes. That's
Oh,
what we want.
Oh.
My phone went dark.
I love that Pat is just like this. This is what we want.
Yeah, that's what the show's all about.
That's what it is.
Producer Pat. There we go.
We're just trying to get the good shit, you know.
In title competition.
Of course. It will never be in compensation.
Let's not have that conversation
Yeah.
here. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's not the conversation for when we're drunk on the internet.
We're
When
talking
we're D on the eye.
Since we're talking about compensation, I feel the need to tell you guys that
Nope. Shit, stop. Cat,
this
stop.
is my real voice.
Kat can say whatever she wants. That's my favorite part about
Yeah,
Kat.
that's the best
Except
part.
for what she just said.
Yeah, exactly. But except Alan Yates is going to beat me because he's going to wear the wig that's the same as my hair. And
That's
then
true. That's my favorite. You know what, Kat? My favorite part about ESPN Radio currently is that I just introduced like 5 people to the cat drawer. And then
The cat drawer. The
Alan
cat
Yates,
drawer is the best drawer.
Alan Yates was like, I didn't even know this was here. I was like, oh, it's the cat drawer. It's like cat.
yeah,
cat's
that's
always
the cat
here.
drawer. It's like going to be forever entombed. The building will be bombed eventually, and then eventually that drawer will be there, and it'll be full of empty 5-hour injuries and a wig that looks exactly like my hair. And I don't know why nobody's worn that wig yet.
Kat, I would have worn that wig for you.
It's
Thank
because
you. I
it's
appreciate
because
that.
honestly, Kat, it's because the pandemic hit and we were never on camera.
That is true.
That's all.
But
it was.
Yates said he would, so hold him to that.
You know what they say? They say TGIF. Thank God for Freddy. Thank God it's Freddy.
Thank God it's Freddy.
Oh my God, that's your phone background. You put my funeral picture as
That's
your phone
commitment.
background.
Your phone is black.
That is
James.
commitment,
Your
James.
phone went
I
black.
appreciate that.
Wait, what was it? Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Wow.
It's good.
Honestly.
I see it every day.
It's true, he does.
And that's going straight to the spank bank.
Whoa.
Okay, that was a little.
Take yourself out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Sounds like
Get
it's
out.
time for
Get out.
therapy.
Yep. So, Jerry, Kat, and Sarah, sometimes if people say things that are just too ridiculous, we just
Mad.
Yeah, no, I'm all aware. I have been removed.
When they're bad, yeah, you got to get them out.
I feel like
Yeah.
I was slandered there. I feel like I got.
What's happening?
Listen,
He's gonna be
when
like,
the-
I'm being targeted.
things are-
No.
We just keep
when things
Bullshit. I'm being slandered.
when people say bad stuff,
I don't know what the
Isn't
hell is going
slander-
on,
no
guys.
no one was saying something
you
about
gotta
you.
get out.
The
Slander.
Cowboys fucking suck, and Tip.
That's it.
It's weird. It's
That's
weird.
so
how it
weird.
keeps
It's like
happening.
some weird supernatural entity.
And
is
that's
just
why I told
Cat, give me your yinzer. Give me your yinzer. Your best yinzer.
Oh, I'm
accent.
going to meet Michelle down Dormont and that.
Get him out. You got to get him out.
Oh, it's slippy out here.
Slippy, yeah.
Are you a pirate?
I was about to say, Yarg, matey.
Going to meet Michelle down Dormont.
Down there, yeah. You got to go down there.
Dormont.
You're a literal pirate.
Yep.
Oh,
An
it's so
act-
slippy. Don't
It's
go
Slippy.
out.
Slippy down there.
Yep.
Sarah's got the right idea. Sarah just pulled out the hard stuff. Come on.
What is it?
Hey, listen. Let's
Is it
do
Andrew?
a shot for James on vacation.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do a shot. I was just
Oh,
gonna.
shit.
Too bad. Now you're doing a shot.
Little
Get it
sip.
going.
You don't got to do a shot. Do a little sippy.
Yeah, come on,
No,
Sarah.
no. You got to do a shot.
You said shot, so
As the
Vacation
Yangers say,
James.
sippy.
Sarah, you can't pick up a bottle of liquor on this stream and not expect to do a shot.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I told Tip that I would only come on if it was gonna.
That's so weird how it keeps happening like that,
Oh, yeah,
guys. I
you
don't
saw
know what's
it.
going on.
The funniest part is the last time you said you were just gonna come on and we talked for like 4 hours.
No, I told him I would only come on.
Yeah, it's weird.
Flipped in.
So weird.
All right, let her finish. Come on.
I am drunk with power and
I
drunk.
know you are. You're
I told him
drunk, but
I would only come on and lower myself if I
all
could
right,
make
well,
the
take her off again. That's bullshit. Take her off.
Wow.
Like Jesus, you believe
Get
this?
her out of here. Get her out
Fucking
of here.
Sarah, lower
I
her.
just wanted it to be a drinking game that I could sabotage again.
There are dozens of people that
Oh,
will
no.
listen to this eventually.
There are
Literally dozens.
There are ones of people watching this right now.
There are tens of people.
Oh, we're up to 10. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Are there actually 10 people watching this?
9.5.
Yeah, let's go. Round up.
Wait, no,
Seven
no,
of
no,
us?
no. Fuck off. What do you mean 9.5? What does that mean?
I don't know. Ask fucking StreamYard.
How many
Is
people
that
are
counting
watching?
the 7 of us being on?
Hold on. We literally
Probably.
just hold on. We literally just buried Pat, or not Pat, but Kat licking Jerry on the side of the face.
No,
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
let
that
me
happens a lot. Sorry.
Are we doing the shot or are we not doing the shot?
don't be jealous just because Destiny doesn't lick you on the face anymore.
First off,
Destiny, where's your shot?
Yeah, come on,
I
Destiny.
mean, is it really the face he wants her to lick, or
no.
I mean,
Also, Destiny, get a shot, girl.
Let's go, Destiny.
Or
Oh,
get a sippy. I'm
oh,
just
oh,
gonna
oh,
say.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, yeah, but that's not a shot, though. So
that got aggressive. Anyway, Destiny, get a shot because we're taking one. So hurry up. Do you have one? Yeah.
all right, let's go. Hey.
Salud. Sarah, I did not see you drink that.
There
I
was
had to
nothing
like
in there.
tap it first. But
That's
now
what
I'm gonna
I'm
pour some to sip because this shit's really good.
This
The
is what
arbiter of justice known as Mike Tipton.
This is what this fucking show is all about. It's bringing people together to get drunk on the internet. That's all.
To get D on the eye.
Yeah,
D on the eye. You got to get D on the eye.
D on the eye.
Question.
Yes.
Are we on Facebook?
Yes.
Facebook?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Book of Faces.
Only on Tipton's Facebook.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
Why?
I don't know.
Your mom's not going to see this.
I don't ever use it. I don't know if I have on there anymore. I don't need that. I don't need that energy.
I tried to deactivate mine for a few days, and then Andrew was like, I need it to be able to stream on Facebook because it goes through your account. And I was like, are you kidding me?
Sir,
my mom has for sure seen this stream. And
okay, so first off,
hold on.
James, let me say it. Pat,
immediately gave up on it.
Pat, one of the very first episodes that we did, we're now like what, almost 3 years deep into this. Pat says,
emphasis on deep.
Pat says, I have a very small penis or something of the sort. I cut that into a clip, all of the place that I used to work at with y'all.
Against my will, he cut that into like the promo.
Of course.
His mother and his sister like this post.
Whoa.
I have never seen Pat more filled with shame in my life.
Change our name.
Look, when you know, I guess. But like,
Jerry,
I mean,
you're right.
at least they were supportive.
Pat is rocking a good 4.5 inches.
That's the kind of attitude I'm looking for.
3 to 4. Yeah.
3 to 4 inch Pat.
Look, when you have it
soft, what?
Hard.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, all the girls at ESPN always said that Pat has like the biggest.
Cat, you're not mentioning it by name.
You know, Cat, that's unfair.
Someone dumped that.
There aren't any women at ESPN.
There aren't any. Yeah.
Oh God, we're doing it. Oh.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
We're not doing it.
Point of this is I wish that my mom and sister both didn't like that post.
Yeah. Ideally, listen, ideally, Pat's mom and sister wouldn't have liked the post that had Pat saying that he had a small penis. Listen, that's in an ideal situation.
In Pat's defense.
What do you mean in my defense? No, don't defend me for me.
Ideal.
Let me defend me.
I don't think they watched the whole clip.
Yeah, they didn't.
I hope not.
Don't say in Pat's defense like what they said was true. Like, hold on.
Ideally, they would have liked that post to give us more.
Everyone wishes they had more from Pat.
More ammo against Pat. Ideally, that wouldn't have happened. It did. Unfortunately, it happened.
Flex, Jerry.
Unfortunately, that's what happened.
Man.
We can't deny that it happened. Unfortunately for Pat.
I mean, to be fair, I think that's a very healthy sibling relationship. If you can
I
make
don't know. I'm not sure about that. I mean, listen, I'll take your
Listen,
your expertise at face value. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that you're right about that, Sarah.
Don't try to like justify like a healthy sibling relationship.
I'm just saying, like, I would expect a sibling to make fun of each other for that. Like, if I saw that on Facebook and I actually watched the video.
if my sibling
I don't know.
After me, I am disowning my sibling.
I'm not sure if Sarah's making this better
No.
or worse.
I have a question. No, I have a question for Sarah. Bring her back. I have a question for Sarah.
Right.
Do you have a brother?
I have 2.
If your brother said, "Man, Sarah's," yeah,
I cannot let him ask that question.
Oh,
I really cannot let him.
But like, if my brother were on a thing and he was like, "I have a small penis," I would be like, "Ha!
Oh,
you
God.
said that."
Here's the thing, I wasn't gonna actually ask the question because I figured Sarah would kind of get where I was going. But like, if your brother was like, "Is your?"
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in to Bob, Jim, and Pat. We're cutting this one off.
Stop saying that.
I have never cut anything off in my life, and here I am.
I tried hard 2 hours. That's what I said before we did this.
James,
hard
James
2.
really
James.
wanted this show to end.
A hard 2.
3 or 4 hours in, just having a great time.
I don't know. It's James.
Hey,
I think
Tim.
you're having probably the best
Let's
time
suit
because
up.
it's
Let's
actually
suit up
like
for
Tim.
deportation.
Yeah.
Can you hit my music?
We're suiting up for deportation.
Oh, fly. He said.
I am buff. I am the stuff, and the girls just can't.
I'm not gonna let that whole thing play. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
This is Buff, and he is the fucking stuff.
I'm not even halfway done with my beer yet.
Oh no, we're not going anywhere because we got.
Yeah,
we are.
Drink,
All right.
No.
We had a good run.
No, you didn't.
We're
Hey,
getting
they're
beamed
flies.
up.
They have like a 2-day lifespan. You gotta respect.
Hold on.
that.
Going out on
Hold
a
on.
burp.
The
Hold on.
only. Oh wow.
What happened?
He just left.
Oh
That
wow.
was not me.
Those fucking I love those fucking aliens so much.
They're the best. Fuck, man.
I was
The
gonna
best
tell Kat-
aliens that I've ever met in my life.
They're just so.
I was gonna tell Kat that the only way they can leave is she pegs Jerry, and then they left. So
I mean,
she may very well still fulfill your requirements.
can't rule
Yeah.
out it happen, but
I told you guys about the neighbor I had in Connecticut. that had to
real
listen-
quick, because this hasn't happened before. Because the last therapy session, Sarah, James wasn't here.
Yeah, we're not.
No, James.
James is like, no therapy, please.
Yeah, please, like, open up a little bit. Like, you don't, you
No, hold
didn't,
on.
obviously
Open
didn't
up
hear
a
the
lot.
last one, but what?
James,
What?
did you
James.
watch the last one?
No, he did. Of course he didn't, because he doesn't care about this show, obviously. But
No, not at all.
James,
Ooh, man, he's calling you out. How does that make you feel?
Great.
James, a big thing we talked about actually last time was the VFW.
Uh-huh.
Not the VFW, the
The
VA.
VA. The VA.
Oh, sorry, the
VFW
VA.
is like a no.
Yeah, sorry, the VA. Sorry, the VA.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the VA
I don't care.
at all?
No.
Sarah, would you say that that's a defense mechanism?
Yeah, I feel like that's a defense mechanism.
I would say that I am at least 3 drinks in and no longer
don't-
can I practice because I am incapacitated.
I
Okay,
don't,
so
James,
Sarah, hold on.
No, James, no, Tip, hold on. I'm great at this. James, in your experience, enlisted, is that a fair thing to say? I guess.
James is like, I went in as an officer.
I know James is very like intense, so I'm always afraid. Did
I
you
was
feel
never afraid of James.
you weren't?
Teddy bears,
wasn't.
look at him.
I feel like me and James were like on the same, like we were same.
Do you feel that at any point you had a point in your
Okay, Pat, you're like not doing well with words right now.
Thank you, Sarah.
I think what he's asking, James, is have you had any negative experiences with the VA or where the VA was maybe insufficient for your needs?
wasn't what I was going to ask, but that's fair.
No.
You are a fucking liar.
No.
Okay. So
he is
hold
entitled
on.
to his own experiences and perceptions of what, like, that's fine.
Hold on.
Because
James,
there are some people who have had really good experiences with the VA.
So hold on. My
not
question to James is, whenever you go to the VA, how often?
I don't. I
There you
just.
go.
I'm
There's
out.
your answer.
Yeah,
But do
yeah.
you not go
So-
because you know it's not going to be sufficient for what you
No,
need?
I just when I got out, I was out. I don't.
But
Yeah.
why is that?
I'm out. I don't know. I've never.
Can I
Sweaty Pat?
Can I do the question I was going to ask?
Yeah, go.
No, because we've already asked better questions than you. No, go ahead.
Oh, did you? Because James didn't ask any of or answer.
Right.
James, from the time that you left the military, do you feel like the military gave up on you?
I don't give a fuck about the military. Like I once I got out, I was out, and I don't care about it anymore.
About the things that you
And for me, as a part of it, I'm not in it. I don't.
But
So you're saying like it wasn't part of your identity the way that so many people do, like anchor their identity with that part of their
Out. I'm done.
Okay, so whenever you got out, like whenever you did your 4, because I was the same, right? Like we did basically the same amount of time. Whenever you got out, was there like a feeling of like I need to get this stuff from the VA, or was there ever like a look, I just want to be done with it because it was a bunch of bullshit?
There's nothing.
Why not?
So it's almost like a numbness when you approach.
No, I don't. No, I didn't need anything. I don't want anything.
Why? Because you have so many options. Like they give you a lot of options.
I did the loan to get my house. That was it.
But like, why did you not try to pursue any of that? Is that just like
What?
just
I
like,
got my house.
Sure.
We did the VA loan with my house.
Okay.
That was it.
So whenever
I went to college. I mean, whatever. I don't care. There's nothing that I need,
So whenever you hear someone like me that's like at a 90% disabled veteran,
Yeah.
like what is it that comes to your mind?
That the VA probably sucks. I don't know. Like I never had to deal with it. I don't know.
Yeah.
They should.
James,
So I don't know.
Sarah, hold on,
You should be taken better care of. And it sucks that you aren't. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know. Like I was out. I'm out.
As someone who's not like directly involved with any of the military, it's strange to me that like
what are we doing here?
we're just talking.
We're trying to get to know James on a deeper level.
Yeah.
I am a lot of drinks in here, so
yeah, me too.
Yeah, guys, I don't think it's fair to do this to him.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm just saying. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know what you
tip
want
and
from
the
me.
thing. Yeah, tip and the thing.
No, so Pat is thinking this is going to be the type of thing that happened with me where I refuse, like being Pat, right? Pat was like, I don't want to talk about it on recording. But then once we were off, it was like, hello, let me word vomit, which was
100%.
Oh,
he's
Pat
thinking
became-
that's what happened for James.
There's nothing. I just don't
No,
have
that was
anything.
different. That was different. That was different.
Go ahead.
That's why you're wanting it to cut
tip
off.
and
You
the
want to
thing.
have that connection.
Fucking
No, like I thought we were gonna watch Stone Cold into 8 minutes.
no,
Yeah.
That's yeah.
All 8 minutes that he had. God, my fingers are fucked up.
Yeah,
all
look at
8
that.
minutes that he had with KO.
Those guys.
And the thing, Tipton. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
The thing?